These are the sounds that Yawweasel makes when he starts recording. In this case, just the music. Just the music. I'm listening to the music. The music. The music. The music. Hi, everybody. Hello, Master Dragon. This is gonna be an interesting stream. Hopefully, good interesting, not bad interesting, but it's certainly gonna be interesting. Because I think the entire way that I do live translation, or live machine translation, has been upended. It's all changed now. It's all changed now. I hear sounds. Sounds, the sounds. Forgot to, mute things, as always. Huh. Oh, wait. Why is, Oh. Because I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the, the online screen. I was like, why isn't the game showing here? Because I'm L the Stupid. That's why. Let me load the actual state we're in. Sarah hasn't caught up with us cheating, so doesn't know that no deaths will happen. No deaths at all. I need to check that I'm in the right save here. Level 36. I think that was right. Level 25, yeah, okay. Definitely save slot 0. Mala will be here. Mala is just busy with nonsense. Mala is busy painting his thumb green. Well, I'm done. I got nothing else to say. I'm excited. Excited for Debg. Dark Eyes Battlegate. Such a game. Such a video game. Of all the video games that exist, it is one of them. I think, Mask Dragon is the only person who actually showed up to stay. Hello, Dan. Welcome. Specla, there we go. I knew somebody else had to be here. Haydn. I'm not suggesting that you're both Joseph Haydn. Just to... that there was no joke there. That wasn't even like the beginnings of a joke. Hello, Joshua. Ah. Are people intentionally getting to the stream 5 minutes later than I start streaming so that they don't have to hear the sounds that he always makes when he starts streaming? That's the most important part of every stream. So, before the stream proper, I am Claymation Weasel today, just for giggles. Before the stream properly starts, I want to just show a little bit of stuff here. I fell down the back of my seat. So if we... why didn't that do anything? Oh, because I am not running my live translation software. Very important to actually run these things. So, if we live translate now, it A, takes a while, and B, is gonna look quite a bit different. Malo will be here. Malo is busy, painting his thumb green right now. So it looks a bit different. And that's because I'm using different translation software now. Instead of Google Translate, which we've been using for the entire game, and is just bad. It's just like it's just bad. It's like staggeringly awful. So instead of Google Translate, this here is OpenAI. Yeah, that's right. We're using ChatGPT effectively to do translation. And it's so much better than Google Translate, I'm faintly insulted. It's also way more expensive, but we're talking about, you know, pennies on the dollar. Does your new translation software support text outlines aspect line? It is only the API connection that is any different. The actual text drawing, that isn't even anything to do with my software. That's literally just a terminal window. Yeah, anyway, so, I was pretty reluctant to become one of them, to use OpenAI, but boy howdy, Google Translate's Japanese it's bad. It's, like, really bad. But here's the thing with using OpenAI for translation. It's not a translator. It's more, the way I've put it is it's trying to be the Enterprise's computer. Like, you say, computer, translate this for me. And so, like, if I want to prime the pump for it to do translation, then the first message I send isn't just something I want to be translated. That's what you would send to Google Translate. No, the first message I send is, I am going to give you a sequence of lines of text from a video game. Please translate them into English. Note that this text was created by OCR. If there appear to be any OCR errors, correct for them in your translation. Do you understand? And then the first, what would be a translation I get back, the response from the AI is, as an AI language model, I do not, in quotes, understand language like humans do, but I can translate the given sequence of lines from the video game. Please provide me with the lines to be translated. And then just having that in like the beginning of the chat conversation. OCR is still Google Vision. I think Google's OCR is actually doing great. I don't have any reason to change it. It is, so it occasionally gets some diacritical marks wrong, but I feel like anything would, because this is just such a, it's like so pixely. It's a difficult thing to transcribe correctly. Then I send it, you know, the actual text, and it responds with translations. And those translations are just, like, insultingly better than Google's. Like, outrageously better than Google's. Let me announce the stream, and then I'll give you some examples here. I'd think this pixely thing would be the easiest to recognize correctly, says Speculat, except that OCR is not trained on pixels. OCR is trained on documents. What was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, here is the opening to this video game as translated by OpenAI instead of as translated by Google. So, Planet Fairhope. There, two different races of humans with distinct characteristics lived. They forged their bodies and created magical arts to survive the harsh natural environment. That line was just madness in the original. Joshua, that is the proper translation. Because that was just, that's not, so that was just in the ROM. This is just me translating. So that line is just nonsense. The Wind Tribe, Infan. Duran? Your Majesty the Emperor, the Ogre country is filled with gaps due to the excitement of the armistice. Pretty weird way to phrase that, not a great translation. Speculat, that was not translated all at once. I gave it one at a time. Hello, Plomanevsiv. I am, discussing machine translation. Take advantage of this opportunity and now destroy the Ogre Empire. Under the teachings of Al, establish a new order led by the Infan people. And that's just like, we got that same idea from the Google Translate translation, but this is just like such a better translation. The next line, this is where I'm going to end talking about the opening scene. This is the most important. Lordward the First, whose name is Lordward, says, "No, our army is exhausted from the previous battle." Do y'all remember how in the opening cutscene our army was exhausted from the battle ahead? Which makes no sense. Yeah, that was Google Translate not understanding the flow of time. Whereas OpenAI, first time, just got it. They're exhausted from the previous battle. So, yeah, Google Translate sucks, and OpenAI is kind of annoyingly good. Kind of, upsettingly good. So, yeah, we're OpenAI people now. That's how we do our translation. I don't feel good about it, but I feel good about the results. The results are muchly better. Now, Malo said that he was going to show up around noon. Noon, obviously, Eastern time, so 2 minutes from now. Will he? Who knows? Dun dun dun. So I think, like, translation is... So, like, good translation is, like, whole document translation or whole book translation or whatever, and that's a creative art. But this kind of live-as-you-go translation, even a human translator can't apply that much creativity. A human translator can sort of explain better where things are ambiguous or something, but because the live nature of the translation makes it less creative in general, it is the kind of area where AI is actually good. Like, AI is good for things that require a certain form of intelligence that previously has only been human but isn't really intelligence. Things like pattern matching, categorization, being able to sort of reason about the connections between things, such as the connections between words in different languages, but does not require creativity at all. So not problem solving, not, you know, inventing new ideas, just applying old concepts. And so translation sort of fits into that. Now is the answer, Plumman. Sorry. I was too busy chatting about AI, and it is already noon, and noon is the time to start. Let's play a video game. So let's talk to this guy who I never bothered to talk to. Here's Axel. Axel, sort of like Alex backwards. You are boy who leads the guerrilla army, correct? It is slower, by the way. I apologize for not introducing... What? Where did my accent go? I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. My name is Axel, a free knight. Well, this translation is now very good, because it's OpenAI. I have been protecting this town from incense and the followers of the evil god. Please add me to your party, yes or no? So this is weird because this character never showed up. Well, I assume this character did show up before, but this is like a special named character. This is not the usual screen. He clearly has a plot, but he's just like here? So, I don't know. Thank you. From now on, not only this town, but the world! But I am willing to do everything in my power to protect this country. Oops, I did the wrong translation there. Axel has joined the party. Axel has joined the party. This is the same as the previous line with the exclamation mark at the end. That's the problem with it being OpenAI, that it's like having a conversation with me. We did not reach Chapter 3, Speclad, but surely we're gonna reach Chapter 3 this time. Surely! I see some enemies over in this town. Let's kill them. Lord Gordon! Why do you aim your bow at His Majesty? To kill him. To kill him is the reason. I mean, it's just gonna be Lord Gordon ... But sure, let's ask OpenAI for that. No way! Oh my god, Gordon is with the enemies. He's gone red clothes. My people, forgive me. No. Oh, he exploded in a nuclear explosion. These things happen. Shadow Chief. I don't remember who the Shadow Chiefs are. Malo theoretically just showed up, but he's not saying anything yet. Speclad, if I primed it and told it that his name is BOI, I'm sure it would. What's going on? Why is... Oops, well, Malo's not here. Is OpenAI very slow? What's happening? OpenAI? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I was so happy with it! Let's try that again. That just took a very long time.
There we go. It's
Hello.
working now. Hello.
Lord Gordon. Oh wait, I forgot to give him his voice. Lord Gordon has fallen into the hands of the evil god's followers. We have to fight Gordo. Remember Gordo? I don't.
Hooray. Gordo, no me either. Gordo means fat in Spanish.
Thank you. His name
You're
is actually
welcome.
Gordon, in spite of my calling him Gordo.
Oh, okay. I see. I do remember Gordon. I don't remember Gordo.
Defeat the designated units, Shin and Cordone. Oh, Cordone is Gordon. Good job. Okay. They've got a new unit type here that I don't think I've seen before.
Where?
I'll show it once I'm...
Oh, those guys. I see, I think. The, golem type guys.
Yeah.
Golem looking guys.
Now, do remember
Hello,
we're
Joshua.
cheating like crazy. So...
Oh, of course.
Just for the audience. We're here for the plot, not for the somewhat busted battle system, so...
I mean, we would be here
Wait,
for the
this
somewhat
music!
busted battle system if it wasn't...
Shut your
it's new.
face! Oh my god!
New and good.
Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Oopsie doopsie. Now we go and kill everybody in one shot.
Rock onto this music.
This music is awesome. I mean, all the music in this game is awesome. I play it for the plot, says Speclad. Yeah, exactly.
I play it for the music.
Yeah, I do play it for the music, actually. Basically, the reason I'm still playing this game is I want to get to the credits and see who wrote this music. That's the main thing. On top of that, you know, I guess I want to see the rest of the plot, but basically I just want to know who wrote this music. Yeah, these guys, what the heck are you?
It says, can you move the text? It's either K or Tai.
You mean
Ayosami.
that text. Chaos Army.
Chaos Army, okay.
Yeah.
Chaos Army.
And of course...
I meant the,
the chat.
Twitch chat, yeah.
OpenAI got it 100% correct, except for inserting the word Lely in there, which was actually not the fault of... No, that was not the fault of OpenAI. That's the fault of Google's OCR. So, never mind.
Hooray.
OpenAI never gets anything wrong. It's always Google. Okay, let's fast motion, since we're just cheating the battles.
Kyle just got caught up on the plot this morning.
I mean, we're all getting caught up on the plot because now, with better translation, we have much more of a sense of what the plot actually is. For example, did you know that the infants are the wind tribe and the ogres are the sun tribe?
I did not know that.
I didn't know that. God, this music! Can I go here? Can I just leave? I can stand here. Okay, that was pointless.
I've been well, Joshua.
Oh my god, this freaking music. I don't want to... I'm cheating to win the battles. I don't want to win the... This music is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the Sikhs then? Asks Speclad. So I suspect, you know that free knight I just got? I think that they're like a neutral, free association of knights too. Like they're, who knows how it would translate that, because I didn't go back and retranslate everything, because OpenAI is expensive, but yeah. Well, Dan, you have a leg up joining this stream because you're gonna get the good translation. Chaos Army. Are we sure we're not playing Sonic?
So does it still translate Ogar or Orgle as ogre?
It seems to only ever translate it as ogre. It is not sometimes done Ogar or Orgle. Now, mind you, I did prime the pump, so to speak, by saying this was done by OCR, so if anything looks like an OCR error, then correct that. So it might have gone, well, it's not Orgle, so it must be ogre.
Yeah.
Should hire the composer to make Yahweh's theme, says Joshua. I agree, the music is freaking awesome. You'll pay for OpenAI with the ad revenue, says Speclad. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Level up for the one character who actually fights in battles anymore. Hooray!
Does it consistently get Hydro Punch instead of Hydro Bunch?
I haven't even checked that.
Because that's one that's an OCR-based one.
Yeah. Thank you, boy. With this, my soul will also be liberated. By the way, note that it figured, like, it's capital B, boy. So it consistently figures out that that's his name, which unfortunately kind of ruins the joke, because the fact that it got that wrong in translation was very funny. Oh my god, he exploded in a nuclear explosion. How many times do I have to kill you, Shin? It's getting really annoying. Wow, look at that! Okay, so it has the repeated letter. Wow! I'm genuinely impressed by that.
That is impressive, yeah.
Boys Army, you've done well. Oh crap, I think translators all over the world are out of a job.
Oops.
OpenAI is sometimes very slow, as shown by what's happening right now. As shown by what's happening right now. I don't know why it's so
It's like-
slow when it's so slow, but when it's slow, it's slow.
But this something san, something masanzo. You like my translation?
Perfect.
Well, Specled, given how slow this is, I think you still got
Okay,
a
so
job.
something actually went wrong. No, that one didn't go through. That's not promising. Is OpenAI down or something? There we go. Okay, it's fine. I should make it communicate better when something goes wrong, because that was what we in the business call bad. However, it won't end here. It won't. At least let me give you one. Whoa! Slow down there. We've only just. I mean, I
Wow.
guess you know.
How many have you given in the past? I mean,
Now that's a face. Shadow Chief.
Shadow Chief.
Master Shin, please calm down.
That was really interesting. This guy speaks in all katakana, even like the Japanese words.
Huh. Now that's something that obviously it couldn't translate, and that you would want
Yeah.
clever translation. Hello, Bad Egg. Where do you find these Chinese tactical RPGs? This one isn't Chinese, this one is Japanese, and the answer is people just like throw them at me in a chat on my Discord server. The massacre has already been committed. We must withdraw.
So weird seeing everything in katakana.
We must retreat to the underground passage. So
I think it's basically suggesting that he's like not really human-ish. Like there's
Yeah.
something off about him.
you might, like, as an equivalent in English, do like all small
caps or something like that.
or yeah. But OpenAI didn't figure out to do that. We must prepare for the next opportunity. Enough! Let me go! Let me go! I will not retreat! He retreated from this mortal coil. Bye!
It's done, something like that.
It's over, isn't it?
Oh, what done it?
Wait, you can't mean like it's over. Nah, because he wasn't the important one. Yeah, it's over. And also, there can't be only 2 chapters. Shin won't be able to fight back anymore. Oops, the evil god woke up.
They probably think it's over, and
Yeah.
then... But...
Besides, Infan has that guy. You know, that guy. Ask OpenAI to output HTML and CSS. Maybe you can use those. Get nuances across this spec lad. Will an equivalent in English be speaking of these and thous? Asked Kyle. No, there is no equivalent.
No,
it's just it's just like writing phonetically instead of writing properly.
Well, it's not only just writing phonetically, it's writing phonetically in the text that's usually used for onomatopoeia and borrowed words. So it's, like you said, it's kind of like writing in small all caps or something very unusual.
Yeah. So just a random question: would like children learn in all katakana first? Like, is that also what you might see in like a children's learning book?
So they would usually learn in all hiragana first, and katakana sometime. Like katakana and hiragana maybe together, or hiragana first, and then to help with the kanji, they'll have what's called furigana, which is little bits of hiragana above or below or to the side of the kanji to help you know how to pronounce it.
Okay. So, no real connection to that. Anyway, hey, boy! Oh, yeah, she was, hey, boy! Thank you for everything up until now! She's now gone full Toad as opposed to half Toad before. With this, my father can rest in peace! But the battle isn't over yet. We only killed all the like, literally everyone. The real difficulty comes from here on out. Chapter 3. Hey, boy!
Yeah?
Toadette, yeah, sure, Speckland. Wow, Toad sounds rough these days, says Dad. I don't do much of a Toad voice. Will you continue to help me from now on, too? Just getting toadier. Princess, once again, the impressive, like...
Yeah, what's really interesting here is that it says Seria Princess. Or I don't remember how to say princess, but
so
it's
like,
actually...
It figured out, like, what word it ought to... Yeah, it isn't a literal term.
Exactly.
Yeah. But Princess Celia, are you saying you want me to be your slave? Oh, well, it can't be helped. You're just clumsy. That was relevant, thank you. Real challenge happens now, parenting, says Joshua. A person like me, I'm just a small town boy. If you're fine with that, I'll gladly do it. Do unspecified act. I don't need the translation for this one. Boy!
Yeah.
That's gotta be Celia, right? Celia! Yep.
A heart! You got a heart! Wait, what?
What?
Are you...
What are you talking about?
That's the end of the game? That can't be the end of the game! That can't be the end of the game! Okay, well, we're about to learn. We're about to learn.
What happened?
The music.
It's a good thing that that there's no Japanese words for any credits-like stuff, so we don't need translation for this.
This music is so good!
All the music is so good.
Programming.
No, it's not Oxid time. I had to play the infants too.
I was about to say, that's why it's so short, because you gotta play the... Well, and also because the game's impossible.
It is short, but impossible. I feel like, given how short it was, it actually probably is possible if you're, like, ludicrous.
If you min-max or whatever.
Did anybody make the music? Somebody has to have made the music. It hasn't said music yet. I don't care about
Unfortunately, we're not going to know we're not going to know their first name. Thanks to...
It can't be after thanks to.
It can't be after thanks to.
No, who made the music? No! That was the one thing I wanted to know! Who did the music? Okay, there's...
You have to play... Oh, there we go.
That's a weird place for thanks to, just in the middle. No, wait. Pause. Go
ahead.
However... It's not going to tell us who made the music, because now we're into, like, the rest of the plot. Thanks to Boy's effort, the leader of the evil god religion, Shin, was defeated. Apologies, I had to pause here, so the music isn't going to be as good. And put an end to the history of the long-lasting war between the infants and the ogre. Mainly because in this timeline, the ogres, like, completely defeated the infants and took over their entire country. I mean, I guess he did put an end to the war.
Ruled with an iron fist.
Ruled with an iron boy. Although it seemed like a brief period of peace had come to the planet Fairhope. It's too bad I had to pause for this very good music.
The fact that was a partial sentence.
The battle between humans and demon masters was not yet completely over. To see the rest of it, buy our game! Dark Eyes Millennium 2000! Right. The next assassins of the Doom Masters were waiting for an opportunity to counterattack. God, this music is great, and I don't know who made it! Oh, Chapter 3! Okay.
Oh.
Something
anew, the beginning of a new legend.
Wow, they don't usually take the fake ending so far
Yeah,
that they put the credits in the middle of the game. And I kind of
This
love
is
that,
fascinating.
except for the part that you didn't tell me you made the music.
maybe they know how good the music is, and they
That's
only
the
tell
one
you after
credit
you
they
beat the
say
full
for
game.
the end. Boy is king now, apparently. Oh, because he married the
He did
princess,
marry the
and
princess.
you can't have a woman rule. After crushing the ambition of the evil god religion Shin, I ascended to the throne of Ogre. Who am I telling this to? I guess you, the player. This is a normal way for a person to talk. However, peaceful days don't last forever. I will definitely defeat the Chaos Army and achieve true peace. Yeah, could you have done that before the credits? The heck is this? Can be a new class?
Yeah, Emperor.
Why is Emperor a class? We already defeated
Why not?
somebody who was of the Emperor class, so... And also, if he is the Emperor, surely we don't have a choice. He's forced to be class Emperor. The music
I don't
is
think
hidden
he's
behind a
forced
true
to.
ending. You get the true ending by beating both campaigns without cheating, says Specklad. No,
game doesn't know
no,
you were
whatever this
cheating.
says, I don't want it. Chapter 3 is a free stage with...
Oh, so it's basically saying it's an open world, I think.
Yeah. To make you think about how this could have been an MMO. Feel free to have
Yeah.
fun, such as strengthening your party for battles.
But there's not going to be credits after Chapter 3.
No, because there is no after Chapter 3. Also, any server events that have not yet occurred in Chapter 3 can still be played as usual. What?
I think maybe not server, but like the connection, you know, that connection bar or whatever.
The link cable.
Yeah.
It tried very hard to figure out what 3 more at, which was just OCR garbage, meant.
Yep.
No! The only credit I cared about wasn't there. The only credit I cared about wasn't there.
So several of the people in the special thanks were also like in the credits as you know.
Also
so
weird.
Find the ones that aren't in there, and one of them is the composer.
Bandit Priest.
None of these.
I guess Emperor will probably look pretty Emperor-y. That looks pretty Emperor-y.
There it is, the middle one here.
The middle one here, okay. I asked OpenAI, so now I have to wait for it. Paladin Summoner? Summoner?
Well, you must have asked it. You must have. No, none of these say Summoner. This says. Oh, the first one says Summoner.
Yeah,
the
one
second
I'm
one says
on
Emperor.
is
Yeah,
Summoner. Why would I want to be an Emperor when I can be a Summoner? Because the Emperor has more power.
And no clothes.
Do you want to change class to Emperor? Yes, okay. Abdicate and change class to Farmer, says Specklad.
Nice.
Well, here we are. The Emperor just wanders around town. I'm betting everybody I could talk to before is gonna... Well, okay, don't do that, boy. That's not good.
Whoa!
Yep, exactly the same thing he always said. Does not care that he's talking to the Emperor. Cool. You gonna talk about your research here? His name is College. His name just is College.
Kareji.
How would you transliterate that name into English?
Maybe Kaleji?
I think his name is College.
It could be. The other one it said was Radowi.
What's a governor to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a boy? Says Kyle in chat.
You needed an I in there.
We, the citizens, are working towards living in peace of mind as soon as possible. Please do your best for the peace of this planet. Yeah, I will. I heard that a powerful enemy called the Chaos Army has recently appeared. But don't worry, you can definitely win against them. Okay, theory. The MMO is set in a world where the ogres and infants are basically past their war and are against that army, but still have some brewing resentment against each other. This is a prequel.
Yeah.
This game is a prequel to the MMO, and so
I sort of have that. Yeah.
Yeah, it sets you into this world of, well, this is what happens in the MMO, but you should probably buy the MMO. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save to like slot 9, just so that I have this saved somewhere. And then I'm gonna reset. And then we're gonna be infants. And then I'm gonna press the wrong start button. Presumably this first one is start, right?
Yeah, that means start new game.
Start, continue, versus bat. Finally! That's what that means! Yeah, do we want to be infants or do we want to be ogres? We've already been the ogres, so let's be the infants. Oh, this is that kid, that one that we were fighting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right. I don't remember his name, but
boy.
What are we gonna name him? You want to name him Dat Boy?
No. Boy and Dat Boy. I think we should name him Rosebear.
Rosebear. Not Barakuma?
Not Barakuma. Rosebear.
Okay. Let me write
Japanese
this into Discord for you.
Pronounced badly.
Let me write this into Discord for you.
Kyle suggests Yob. Yob is kind of good.
Do you want Yob or do you want Rosebear?
No. He's got to be Rosebear. Sorry, everybody else, but this incredibly twinky twink here is going to be Rosebear.
Let's make sure I get the katakana. There we go. Rosebear. Rosebear. Yeah, I think just Rosebear is probably the right way to do it. Rosebear.
Oh wow, some content is behind the Wonder Swans DLC service called Wondergate, says Joshua. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much.
Van Whitman, if you wanna do your own transliteration just to see if we agree on our transliterations, feel free.
So I guess this, and then the line is off in some distant corner. It's down here, and then boy howdy, am I never gonna find that one. So this with the diacritical, and then this with the diacritical. And then, good God,
top left.
That. There we go. Even though we lost Rosebear, we've got Rosebear back.
Rosebear forever.
Rosebear rides again. So this is certainly going to be the same. There's no reason for this to be different, but we'll get better translation, which is nice.
True, yeah.
I don't care if you scream or not. But this guy looks nothing like Rosebear. No, he looks nothing like Barakuma, Specklad. You're just frozen anyway. Evil god. if I wasn't here. If I can't even regenerate my decaying body. The hell were those sounds? The evil god is hungry.
Those were good sounds.
Ha! Are you trying to read my mind? Foolish. Those hands won't be able to eat.
Sono te wa tawam.
I mean, this was confusing in the Google Translate translation.
Yeah,
too,
I mean
so.
it's literally what it says. I don't know. It might be like some idiom or something.
Yeah, it must be some idiom. I haven't been serving you for 300 years without any intention. Certainly, I may seem inferior to you. But I am definitely evolving.
So basically, he's like, he
thinks
worshiping this god, but he's better. Like
he thinks he's gonna be able to revive the evil god and in some way control him or sort of become him or yeah. How can Shin's name be Shin if it's the same character twice? Asks Specklad, whose own
almost
text
the
is
same
covering the character.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoops.
If his name was Shitsu, it would also be almost as bad.
Well, until you're resurrected, I'll be a loyal servant, and then I'll be dead. However,
Ben Whitman, Daga is basically the same as Desga, but it's like the more informal version.
However, when you are resurrected, I won't just be a puppet, I'll be a corpse. That's an improvement, right? Because I should already be an existence out of your reach. Okay, so I will have already ascended. Let's see if I can translate
Joshua
laughter.
said something interesting.
So looking through multiple websites, it seems that you have to play through both races, then play through a final battle, and then play an after story, says Joshua. Well, good thing that's exactly what I'm doing. Cool. Now, bear in mind, however, that any online sources are probably wrong because no one ever played this game. The world is in my hands. Hey! These hands right here, yay!
The ones that can't eat.
I apparently didn't capture that correctly, so who knows what that said. Oh god, translation. Okay, wait. I need to quickly fix the translation software so that it can at least tell me when it's like stuck versus some other situation.
Yeah, Specklad makes a good point. Hope you're doing this in the same save state timeline, because
yes, yeah.
If not, it might not.
I did not load a previous state. I just saved it to that so that I could easily get back to here if I wanted to. Okay, now hopefully it should say translation error when there's any sort of error from the server, so that I'll know what the hell just happened. And I'm being added in Discord for some reason. By somebody who's not actually watching the stream. Super cool of you. Okay, let's continue. Yay, Rose Bear! Phew, it's really hot.
I'm glad I got that.
No matter how much we search, we can't find them anywhere. This is his voice now. I wonder if there really is a sand ship in the desert. Well, this is a very different plot than was happening with, Boy. What's with your face? What's with your face there, Lambert? What's wrong with your face?
The pox. The pox.
Hey, young man. Young Rose Bear. Now I say that it'll tell me if there's a translation error. Will it? Will it? The answer is no. No, it won't.
Omae-san mitai na gaki ga.
No, it's waiting for the server. Like sometimes it's just slow. It is actually still waiting for the server right now. It's not an error. I think we've seen the face guy before. Yeah, I feel like I talked about how bad this guy's
translation
face is
error.
before.
There it is.
There we go. Okay, so at least that works. That's nice. I'll just give it another go and see what happens.
Maybe he just has pubes glued to his face.
Probably. Something Rosebear something.
It's rare to see a kid like you traveling alone in the desert.
I'm not a kid. I'm Rosebear. Please stop calling. Oh no! It got a pronoun wrong. No! I wanna mention. I think that it has much more potential to get pronouns right because it is a chat API, so it has the context. But not this time. Please stop calling me young man. Gotta go for a gravelier voice. My name is Rosebear. Not Barakuma, Rosebear.
Oops, my bad.
Alright, the sand chip in the desert, because remember, there was the kid with the prophetic dreams that everyone didn't believe, says Kyle. Yes! Yes! Yeah, we're seeing other side. That's interesting. They've got like little bits of connection, as they should.
My name is Lambert. I guess I'm just a passing traveler. So, young man, whoops, didn't not call you that. What are you doing in a place like this?
I came all the way here on a journey to defeat the sand ship? Well, okay, I assumed we were just gonna discover it or something, but I guess not. Why are you following a kid, Lambert? That's pretty sus, says Van Whitman. He's not following a kid, he's following a Rosebear.
Ah, the sand ship, huh? Young man, did you come all this way just to look for that thing?
Something 15 something. In a ritual passed down in my village since ancient times, when boys turn 15, they search for the sand ship, I guess. That's a pretty lame ritual. Have to go to the desert and defeat a sand ship without fail. Excellent job on figuring out the connectives there, OpenAI. Gotta give you credits for that one.
What's that all about? I'm surprised there's still a village that continues such a ritual. Huh, you're backwards.
Is this like Dune or something? Says Van Whitman in chat. Is that true? What, true that you're surprised that...
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Say yeah more often, Lambert.
It's a story you can understand when you consider the population of Infanina.
Oh god, the population is being earthquaked. Nani?
I think that must be the sand ship.
An earthquake? Wait a minute. An earthquake? Gravelly yet smooth. Fine-grained gravelly.
Hey, you're the one saying strange things.
Is Lambert gonna be our Kruger? What? Yeah, what was up with Kruger? The one party member we couldn't leave, and the only thing is like, oh, he was actually sent there by your father, or your grandfather, your adopted whatever. Well, that's interesting.
A sand ship really did appear, didn't it?
No, that is a giant bug. That is a giant bug.
I guess that's what they call sand ships.
Stop dilly-dallying and lend a hand!
Huh? Time to fight our first battle. very different beginning.
You want to defeat the sand ship, right?
No, it's a bug. It's okay. I get that's a sand ship. You know, it's like pill bugs. They're not actually pills.
Yeah.
It's just a name. I don't know why I'm translating
exactly.
this screen. It's just gonna say defeat the enemies, annihilate the enemy, defeat the enemy. Okay, great. Okay, this is what Rose Bear looks like. Can we... Well, I guess later I can figure out what a Rose Bear is. The music is great, said Joshua. Yes, it is. Number deployment... furnace? Oh, furnace as in, like, this area probably is called the furnace because it's like a... because it's hot. Great, okay, whatever. You go there, you're level 10, you're long-haired Robin Hood, good for you.
Long-haired Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's fine. Long-haired Robin Hood, what's up? What's up with you and your face and all that? Do I need to fix your cheat code to work on Rose Bear, says Joshua? Yeah, but I didn't need to cheat in the very beginning anyway, so I don't know if it's that important, to be honest. Lambert? Infant person, benevolence, able to travel through mountains and fields. Benevolence, huh? But what is he? What is his class?
Where is it? It's behind the text, I can't see.
Sorry, but
Ranger. He's a ranger.
Oh, good. They have rangers. Oh, it explained in the opening cutscene that they have rangers, but I never figured it out because the cutscene was mangled by Google Translate. I'm not going to cheat just yet. We will cheat. We will cheat. It's only a matter of time.
We will cheat. That's what a sand ship looks like, huh?
That's what a sand ship looks like. I assume its class is like sand ship.
It's sand ship, yes. Its name is sand ship and its class is sand ship.
Oh yeah, those are the same, aren't they? Just compressed. Sand ships don't get real names. So presumably you have a ranged weapon. Nope. Good job being a ranger there, Ranger. What does ranger mean? Does it have anything to do with range? No, I don't think so.
It means they like to hang out on the range.
Home on the range. I don't suppose... You look identical. You look very similar to our boy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's half the point.
Okay, don't attack, I guess.
Well, we're also going to find out, maybe we already knew, but we're going to find out what Boy's default name is.
Oh, yeah, and we figured out what his default name is, though I don't remember anymore.
No, I don't remember.
And we didn't know that was the player character, so... Okay, not doing that. And now we're going to hold down A to win. And hope that Lambert survives. Where by hope, I mean I don't really give a shit. Run away, Lambert! Lambert is dead. This is the first battle.
Do you have any moves? Do you have any special moves? I mean, you should have checked Lambert. He's probably the one that would have used one.
Yeah! The enemy has special moves. And dead. Now down to 4 HP. This is the first battle.
Maybe you're supposed to die? Maybe you're supposed to die.
Maybe you're supposed to die. So the only move he has is...
Fireblade.
OpenAI agrees. It's called Fireblade. And OpenAI got confused and gave both the translation and the original? Or something? It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that said, Maya. That was weird.
Should have cheated, said Speclads.
Well, I don't think you needed to cheat. I think you just needed to use Lambert more intelligently.
I think this is a battle you're supposed to lose.
That's also very possible.
I think this isn't a battle you're supposed to lose.
That's also very possible. Oh, Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Yeah. Okay, what do you got in terms of special moves there, you frickin' loser?
Fabe shot. I can't read it because it's behind the text, but it looks like Fave shot or Fabe shot.
Wave shot. Wave shot.
Wave. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. I now see that it's an oo, not a foo. Now that the text moved.
So what I'm gonna do is go tell Rosebear how great he is, and then Rosebear is gonna tell Lambert how great he is. And Lambert will believe it, but Rosebear won't. Is it possible that the first battle in this campaign is impossible? If the first battle in this campaign is impossible, I think we can all agree. Okay, it's not.
No, you just did more than half the damage with that one move.
Kyle suggests vape shot.
I liked Speclad's suggestion, vibe shot.
Yep, not enough to do that again, so I hope that's good enough, because that's all we got.
Boy will probably also get his fire blade.
This isn't Boy, it's Rosebear!
Sorry, Rosebear.
No, you do not. Be very careful about saying Rosebear 3 times, because if you do that in front of a mirror...
Oh, right. I mean, maybe I want...
maybe that's what you want, you know?
How many MPs did the Fireblade take?
50. This one takes 60. But his wave
so
shot takes
one more turn.
Yeah. His wave shot takes 56, and he had 55. Yay!
Oh, okay. So I see. So he's dead next turn.
Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Oh no, never mind.
I meant
the
sand ship is dead. Yeah.
I like how that just comes out of his hands. He just goes like, and wham! It just goes flying out of the enemy. Okay, try to use those moves more
I do feel like that was a harder first battle than the first battles in...
The only first battles in the Ogre campaign... Oh, Rosebear obtained the boomerang. Apparently the only one. The only first battles were like that arena, and that was just a very different kind of... Like, this was a first boss.
You could die there and everything, yeah.
Whew, we somehow managed to defeat it. By the way, kid, what are you planning to do from now on?
This is a 15-year-old you followed into the desert, Lambert. Back off. Back off. I do want to say that, remember, Rosebear was named Rosebear, so Rosebear was named in anticipation of growing into a Rosebear. When he's 15, he's not going to be very Roseberry.
Gotcha.
It's you know...
It's one of those names that like you look like your name in the end, but he's not there
Certainly
yet.
Certainly a kid is not going to look like a Rosebear. So please stop calling me kid. His voice matured early. His voice got there before the rest of it.
Sorry. It was Rosebear, right?
I think I can manage to remember that. I think Lambert fell asleep on his Sharpie, says Specla. The Sharpie, let me lean the wrong direction. The Sharpie is still in his mouth, so...
Yeah.
The Sharpie is there. He drew all over his own face.
In any case, you're planning to return to the village, right? There are many sand ships in this area. I'll go with you.
He is really trying to get into Rosebear's pants.
This is bad, Lambert, you 30-year-old awful person. But I'm okay alone.
You almost died, kid.
In fact, if it wasn't for Lambert, that would not have been a survivable battle for Rosebear.
Yep. It was a shame he couldn't draw proper facial hair, so he improvised with his Sharpie system. He wanted to be a Rose Bear too.
Well, don't push yourself. It's dangerous when it gets dark. Let's hurry.
And Lambert joined the party whether you wanted him to or not, I guess.
Yep.
I remember Darable. There's a different transliteration. Darable, have you arranged everything?
Yes, everything is arranged perfectly as you requested.
I have no idea what voice I gave to him last time. I can tell you not that voice. The day of the Master's revival is getting closer with every passing moment. We will use the power of the Balman religion against these Fairhope monkeys.
Really
Meeting
good
of the
translations.
Balds. The meeting of the Balds, says Joshua in chat. We will make well, you said really good translations just in time for something stupid.
Well, it says we will make them know, basically, so it's pretty close.
We will make them realize it. These cultists love walls, says Van Whitman. They have levels. Their apartment has levels.
And how do you plan to do that?
Anyone will do. Just find some random kid named Rosebear. That'll solve it. We will just catch a suitable person from the monkeys and turn them into an insect. Interesting.
Wow. It actually says incento there.
But I told it there are OCR errors, and so it went
Right.
Incent because that's not a thing. So I'm gonna assume it meant insect. So we're just gonna go and find Gregor Samsa and pluck him, and there you go. Wait, wasn't there tribe's ritual for a boy to beat the sand chip alone? Rosebear has technically already failed, says Kyle in chat. Yeah, but Lambert won't tell anybody. And then release the insects, not only in Shut-ta-ta-ta, but throughout the city too. Probably throughout the country too. If we do that, they won't be able to ignore us in silence. They'll have to ignore us loudly. We will take advantage of that opportunity and begin our invasion. Let's show these monkeys who... Let's show those monkeys who look... Oh, let's show those... Okay, let's show those monkeys who look down upon us as cultists an eyesore. Yeah, they'll have to look at somebody who's been transformed and also be attacked. Satar. Satar is the one that kept being like, is he Satan? I think he's Satan.
Yeah, Sataru.
I'm afraid to say.
Do you really think it will go that smoothly? Not if you jinx it. Shut up, Satar. I don't remember asking for your orders. I have the glowiest eyes, so I give the orders. After all, I am entrusted with the will of the Master. There's no point in being overly concerned about this matter. It'll work out. You just need to think about how to make those monkeys submit. And translation failed. Oh, no, never mind. As you wish. I vaguely recognize this town from when I genocided it. This isn't even a town. This is just one building.
Oh, So, is this your village? It's,
I was gonna have him say something ridiculous, but he said something. It's a terribly lonely village. Yeah, there's one building. That's not a village. That's one building.
It takes a village.
It takes a village to build a building? Unknown speaker. That's actually an OCR error, but I like that.
Yeah.
OpenAI's approach to that was unknown speaker.
I mean, it's at least good that it knew that there was. Oh, yeah, I see, because there's a colon there.
Yeah. The OCR is like a nightmare here. The OCR is utterly incorrect. Let me try it again. See if I. Okay. Let me try getting the full screen. See if it'll get it from there. Oh, okay. This is odd. The villagers are gone. I'd already forgotten what voice I gave to Rosebear. Father.
Mother.
Father. Mother. Father's here. High Priestess. Okay, Mother's here, sorry. Yes.
Rosebear, you have returned.
That's what High Priestesses sound like.
Hey, who's that lady?
It's Mommy. That's how the hell do you pronounce that? Marguerite? Okay, that's
Margarito.
That's Marguerite. We all live in the same house. She always treats the villagers' injuries. This guy may be entrusted by Master, but Rosebear is entrusted by the will of the commanders, says Kyle. Marguerite, we just got back. What in the world happened here in this village?
Dramatic music
Sad
happened.
music.
The monsters controlled by the cultists of the evil god have taken away the villagers. Wow, that part of the plot sure happened faster in this side of the world.
Yeah.
I guess they attacked the infants before the
here
ogres.
first.
Yeah.
I was able to escape the danger because I went to pick some herbs in the mountains.
I pronounced it herbs. That was weird.
You did. That was very strange.
Could it be that they were all taken away without exception? There were like 3 people in this village.
So if she was out picking herbs, how does she know the monsters came and took them away?
What a good point. Apparently they took the other houses too, says Joshua in chat. Those who didn't resist are killed, and even those who don't... I can't read. That was not OpenAI. Those who resist are killed, and even those who don't resist are killed. Those who are unsuitable for them, such as the elderly, women, and children, are eaten. They were all killed, without exception.
That means his mother and father were killed.
So, what about father and mother? Well, your father's an insect and your mother's dead, so... Unfortunately, both of them escaped. Apparently, some were barely able to escape to Vacha from here. Is that among the... so that must be why she knows.
Yeah.
If you're looking for your relatives... So maybe they're alive in Vacha.
Well then, let's go take a look at this Vacha place.
I'm sorry, Lambert-san. That's okay.
That's interesting, because it does just say Rambato-san, which is said a bunch of other times.
But for some reason,
this time it translated
it thought it was very important to keep the honorific on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lambert-san.
Maybe it's contextual.
Yeah. I have no other relatives.
Except for me.
Your father is an insect and your mother smells of elderberries. Sky in the chat. I only had father and mother.
Hey, Rosebear! Now you've got me. It's worst, like...
Yeah, that's
I understand that it's sad, but you're a grown man now, aren't you?
Right, because it's like a rite of passage thing. His bar mitzvah is killing a fucking bug. So
Yeah, well, also Lambert's been calling him a kid this whole time, like a little boy. So the fact that he's calling him a grown man now, I think, is supposed to represent, Lambert trying to cheer him up, basically.
Right.
You even took down the sand.
Skip. That's a less ridiculous name than Sand Ship.
Nicely, didn't
It
you?
is, but it does say sand ship, so...
No, I didn't take down the sand skip nicely. You helped. You're right, Rosebear. What you should do now is... It shouldn't be
Stand
about
up.
stopping and grieving now. What I must do now is... Just ellipsis forever. No one ever say what you must do now. Yes. We don't get to know what he must do now. No one will say. What the hell?
Joshua makes a good point.
Or Lambert is trying to make it legal for him to be interested in Rosebear.
You're a man now,
You're
if
a
you know
man
what I
now,
mean. Wink,
Rosebear.
wink.
Lambert son. Lambert son sounds like just utterly wrong. Like it can't be both Lambert and son. So surely...
I mean, it's Lambert. It says Lambato, so it's not Lambert.
I am intentional. So, but yeah, exactly. Like I've it's French Japanese. Marguerite-san. Would you lend me your strength?
You're gonna get
she's
you're gonna get a healer on your party?
I mean,
immediately?
Yeah, we got a healer eventually, as boy.
I don't mind. I was planning on doing that anyways. I would follow you anywhere.
I would follow you anywhere, 15-year-old boy I just met. No, Lambert, no, not that. For those who have lost their precious lives, those who have lost their kinda wasted, stupid lives, we don't give a shit. But those who have lost their precious lives at the hands of the cultists of the evil gods. Are they gonna name people in this run with drinks? Asks Whitford. What drink is a Lambert? Uh-oh. OpenAI! No! OpenAI, please!
I think she's saying she's gonna lend him her strength.
Yeah, probably.
I think.
So the problem is that even if it's taking a long time, I don't have a way of canceling it, so I have to wait.
Yeah.
I should, yeah, there we go. Now we get translation error. That's literally just like the API not responding. I'm happy to help. She joined your party. Marguerite has joined the party. Gin and lamb meat juice is a dirty Lambert, says Joshua in chat.
Yikes. How about just lamb's blood?
No, I like the idea of a cocktail
Of,
made
like,
with like the
juicing-
juices of a meat because
Juicing a steak.
yeah, the idea
juicing
would
a
be
lamb
like
steak.
you're getting like a leg of lamb, and when it's resting, you have it resting on like a special tray that's tilted,
So
and
it's
then you have
cooked.
the shot glass under that, so you get the leg of lamb and the dirty Lambert in the same meal. It's like it's like they're cut from the same cloth. First, let's go to Vodka. We might be able to find some clues there. Hey, it's this music! Infant Zone, Vodka Village. We went straight there. We went straight there. Yep. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Hey, Santa! I've missed you. At my age, I've come to realize that I say the same things whether you're an infant or an ogre. I don't really care about the world's shackles anymore. I'll die soon. I just want to live my life leisurely for the last 3 minutes of it.
Have you ever thought about flying like a bird?
I remember this being weirdly translated by Google.
If only we could fly through the endless sky.
Seems like it would be a very pleasant feeling. Well, that's a much less insane thing than
Yeah.
Google Translate had you say. This, on the other hand,
Sexy.
this is just what this
that
place
is
called.
That is correct. Sexy
I'm not
twins.
moving, it's moving me.
Sexy twins.
No, so if you don't remember, the proprietresses of this bar are twins, but they've decided apparently to just name the place Sexy Twins. Rihanna says, "Welcome, Rose Bear." Rose Bear, is that you? Rihanna, I love your music. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Long time no see. That's a nice casual thing to say when your parents are probably dead. I'm so glad you're alive. I thought you were dead. Really? I really thought you were dead. I just wanted to emphasize that, I guess. Don't cry. I went on a journey to hunt sand ships. This time it's in quotes because it realizes it doesn't know how to transliterate it. So I'm safe.
Well, it's actually in quotes.
Oh, it is in quotes. Yeah. What the? What? You can't mix and match. What? Is this the new Karen? Asks Fecklad. Interesting, maybe. Rose Bear needs a Karen even less than Boy does. You also managed to survive very well. I felt so helpless. All alone, without my Rose Bear.
I mean,
What have you been doing since you fled the village? Okay, so she is also from his village, which means she
Yeah.
slept in the same house as him because it's just the one house. I was saved by this grandma here, and she's letting me work for. Oh, I forgot. I was saved by this grandma here, and she's letting me work for her. Yeah, I'm slowly remembering this is the village with the Prophet Boy. Wait, is Rose Bear the Prophet Boy? Asked Kyle. No, I don't think so. I think because the Rose Bear, I think, is the one that was the young leader of the enemy army.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you doing now, Rose Bear? I'm gathering information about the monster that killed my mother and father. You know, the translation is much better, but it's much less funny. There is that to consider. What are you planning to do with that information? Are you planning to avenge them more? That, I don't know either. May as well look for the information, decide what to do with it later. Stop it! I don't want to be alone anymore! I think you're barking up the wrong Rose Bear.
And
Nice.
she just starts wandering around.
Nice Wait, oh, this is what? I thought that was like part
That
of
was
the
just the end of the conversation.
We had a good conversation. Don't do anything too reckless, okay? I'm really, really worried about you. Hey, Rose Bear, are you listening? Nope.
No.
This is,
We should check out what her class is. So it's Bull. Wait.
Sorry.
What was that? Bull Priestess. Some Bow Priestess.
Hope
It
Priestess.
says Hope, but it's actually Bow.
So yeah, she's a special. She's either a special kind of priestess, or that's just what priestesses are in this. No, because that's priestess, isn't it?
No, that's Ranger.
Oh, she can become a ranger.
But it could be that Bow is. There's two different kinds of Bow. There's BOW and just BO. So I don't know if, like, you know, the long stick weapon. So I don't know which one of those it is.
Interesting. Well, we obviously don't need a second ranger, and we don't need to change her class when she's level 1 anyway.
Yeah. What moves does she have?
She has a BOW of some description, so that's...
She has a sling, yeah.
But I can replace it with a boomerang.
Oh, boomerang. Yeah, you can.
Which has better range and better everything else. Neat. There's also Boa.
She has a
says
gown.
Speclad. Yeah, maybe she's a Boa priestess?
Yeah.
Rosebear would appreciate
She just is
a
wearing
Boa
a
priestess.
gown, and that's it.
Yes, and...
But what moves did she have is my question.
That is under this. I can get rid of her.
Wow. Something arrow. Yashino, I don't know what Yashi means.
Healing arrow.
Healing arrow, okay. That's
Ooh.
interesting. So maybe it's a ranged healing
Maybe the
immediately?
infants are just plain better than the
Maybe they're
ogres.
just plain better. Maybe you don't have to cheat in the infants.
So here's one of the sexy twins. Esmeralda, the sexy twin. So yeah.
So the fact that it's called healing arrow makes me think it is but BOW.
Yes,
priestess.
yeah. But just to be clear, we got Grace pretty early. It's just that healing isn't very good in this game.
Right. Okay.
Basically, the problem is that, like, healing helps, but also, regardless of healing, the enemies level up way faster than you do, and so eventually you get to the point where, once they smell blood, before you could possibly have a chance to heal, you're dead.
Yeah.
Anything goes in the capital city.
Whoa.
Maybe the infant campaign is easier because it comes first, says Speclad, but it on the title screen, it doesn't come first, it comes second.
It seems there have been incidents where humans suddenly turn into monsters.
Kuwabara.
That's what
a phrase used to ward off lightning, or to express that one is safe from danger. I mean,
Wow.
actually, like, huge props
That's
to
very
OpenAI
helpful, yeah.
for giving us the context to understand the ridiculous thing she just said. Like, bravo, actually.
Yeah.
Item shop, pure stone. Okay, here is my question for you. Do we, right now, start cheating? Or do we, right now, set at least a plan to try to, like, level up normally?
I say set a plan to level up until we need to cheat, and then when we need to cheat, we'll cheat. But we'll try not to. Hope infant is easier. If it's not, it's not, but pretend it is for now.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is Lineback. I do have 800 ELD, so I should be able to afford something. Armor would be nice. I can't afford armor for 3, but I can afford a bit of armor. And everybody can wear this armor. Let me check what we've already got, so I'm not being
leather
ridiculous.
armor.
You already have that, so let's not buy it. You already have that as well. And it would be better
So
than
you
your
only-
gown, but
yeah,
not as much as
than
you...
your gown,
Yeah,
exactly.
not as much as I expected it to be. But weirdly... So, wow, like a bow priestess is very different from a priestess. Because she can wear, like, leather armor and such. That's
That is interesting. Also, the Tarjay, the shield, which is the last item. Who is there anybody that can equip that? Because I remember that being pretty good.
Shields are quite good, yes. And Lambert can...
Rosebear. No, that's Rosebear.
Oh, was I? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is Rosebear. Yeah. Oops, okay. I was well, okay, good. Rosebear. Get yourself a shield.
He doesn't already have one, does he?
Nope.
Well, now he doesn't.
He has a helm.
No,
not a shield.
he has a
Helm.
sarito, which I don't remember what that is. RJ.
This is a helm. A helm of some description.
Oh, the sarito, yeah, that's the third one.
You know, I
I
can
don't know
tell.
what Sarito means.
I can tell because. So this translates it as salad.
Oh, salad.
Salad.
Oh, salad. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of that before.
I can tell that this is a helmet because that symbol at the far right there looks like a helmet.
At the far right.
Like right above attack. It looks like it's highlighting the thing around a head, so it's a helmet.
Oh, there. I see what you're saying.
And probably not by coincidence. Probably not by coincidence. Maybe coincidence. Probably not. Well, okay, we bought leather armor, which I don't remember if I remembered to equip. I did not. We bought leather armor, and we bought a shield. Good for us. Can Rose Bear wear a gown? No.
That's too bad.
Oh, wait, no, the answer is that yes, he can, it just won't work, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's how that works. I feel like it is how it works.
Yep,
I mean, this
okay.
says you want to unequip the leather armor. Yeah. So yeah.
Rose Bear can wear a gown, but in spite of memes, it's rather important not to die immediately. So.
Yeah.
Wow, this is quite the village.
Sexy twins.
Sexy twins. I
There's
suppose it's
Esmeralda.
probably important to hire people, isn't it? I kind of need more than just my... Why would anybody work for me now? I'm just some guy. I was like the guerrilla army as the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Same, presumably. Same. We inhabit a village, bottom text, says Master Dragon in chat. No clue what that's supposed to mean in this context. Magna.
Yeah. Magna.
Surname Carta. Da. Yeah, sure.
Just, will you hire me?
Yeah, I didn't. Why complicate things? Well, I guess it's okay. I'll work for the money. Okay. Your name.
You want to name him Carta?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but now, yes. Yes, that.
All right, let me type it into.
So would it? But wait. Surely Carta and Carter would be identical. So it's just gonna seem like a name, and it's gonna transliterate it as Carter.
I think Carter might be Kata, and Carta might be Kata. I'm not sure. Here, let me type this in, and we can Google Translate it or whatever, and see what it translates it as. So I already sent it.
Let's, I'm off to the side, seeing what Google Translate has to say. So that is...
That might be Carter. It
just
might show up as
Kata.
Carter.
Just Kata. It just
Okay.
comes back as Kata.
Well, try Carta, C-A-R-T-A, and see what it says. It might say what Speclad says, which I don't think is right, but it might say Karuta.
Karuta.
Oh,
And
okay.
if I do
so
Magna
it's
Carta,
Karuta. Okay.
Magna Karuta. Yeah.
Is it K-A, is it prolonged A,
Nope.
the first one?
Nope. Karuta.
So it is what Speclad said. Okay,
It is
then I can
apparently-
write.
Yep. You don't need to because I am looking
Yeah,
at it
'cause
in
you already
Google
have it.
Translate right now.
And yet I did it anyway.
I cannot find that. It's that one right there.
Yep.
Duh. And then that one.
The fifth to last row,
Fifth?
or fifth to last column. I mean,
I was like, they're old. Fifth to last row with 5 rows.
yeah. And then the fourth column.
Fourth column. It's not that. Is it this? It's this.
Yep.
It's hard to tell because like the different font sizes all look wildly different from each other.
Yeah.
Let me get my windows back situated so that I know if people say things. There we go. Welcome to the team, Magna Carta. I accidentally removed part of your name, Magna Carta. We're just gonna go ahead and fix that. There we go. Now, you're the same class as that loser, so to hell with you. Is your
This
name
guy's
just
name is just, or this
Poe?
girl's name is just Poe. Yeah.
Poe. Yeah, Poe. Sure. Join me, Edgar.
You're gonna name her Edgar.
Of course I'm gonna name her Edgar. Do you think she should be Edgar Allan? Oh, or should I name her Raven? No, I should name her Edgar. Edgar. I cannot find that. I found it. No, that. This one is in a place somewhere. Oh, that is a diacritical, so I should be looking for it without the diacritical. It's that plus that diacritical. Yes. I'm getting at this. And then it is the one I had before, which is like over here somewhere.
Oh, I'm muted. Second column.
Yeah, not being muted would help. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, there. With the diacritical mark, and then that. There we go.
Yeah. Is that what Google Translate said, or is that you just copying from me?
That's what Google Translate said.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't sure, but I was right.
Well, either you were right, or you and Google Translate are both wrong.
Could be, could be.
Check out ChatGPT says Carta's name, says Speclad. What an excellent point. It doesn't even try.
Karuta,
Karuta. But also, he's a sort man.
A sword man. Sword, so I think that's probably sword man, but I can't see behind the translation.
Oh, sorry. I mean.
Oh yeah. There is a dot. It's just hiding behind the
because
or the ma.
it's mixed into the next. Yeah, that was
Exactly.
No, I think he's just good at sorting things.
Sort
I
man.
forgot that when you hire jackasses, they come with freaking nothing.
That's too bad for them.
Yeah, they're just here to die. What kind of weapons you got, you jerk? Oh wait, I probably have some weapons like sitting around. I can at least kind of equip them. It's a big nope on that, apparently. Sorta Carta. The Speclad in chat. Okay, you can equip whatever this is. The sling. Great. It's always slightly disturbing when somebody joins the party and we immediately put her in a sling, but whatever. So this should be Carta. Let's see if we can get you a better weapon. There was a boss in the previous campaign who was good at sorting, says Kyle. Yeah. There was
Goid.
another sort thing that it also didn't figure out. Where by it, I mean a different it, of course.
Short sword.
Short sword. Because, of course, why write a Japanese word for short and a Japanese word for sword when you can write short sword?
Short sword.
Why?
It's more fun to say that way.
Why
Short sword.
Why no words? Why no words? Why you not have words, Japanese? What happened to your words? Where'd the words go?
We bombed them out of them in Hiroshima,
that's probably
Nagasaki.
it. And I can only afford one armor, so one of you just gets to be naked. Wow, the fact that I binged your stream archive is coming in handy, says Kyle in chat.
Binged.
Oh, okay, let me tell you the logic that just went through my mind. I was assuming Kyle meant Bing Chat, like Kyle took the text and gave it to Bing Chat to translate to get a better translation than I was getting. And so, unthinkingly, not even for a moment did I assume that could have been binged, which would be a sensible thing to say. Instead, my brain has been pickled by AI, and I just assumed that Kyle is talking about AI. Oh, dear.
And that's how it starts.
That's how the AI brain pickling starts. Okay. I like that your mind went to Bing Chat instead of Bing Search, says Pecklad. Well, yeah, I mean, what? Was he gonna search on Bing for the rest of my stream archive? I certainly hope that he can just find it. And right, I didn't get you any better armor. But there is some better armor just lying around. The heck is this thing? Is this a shield? Oh, that's the gown. The gown makes you smart, so just that's a nice little.
That's the thing that gowns do.
That's a touch. And yeah, let's not have this sling. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that sling. Da 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 da. Oh, that's right. I don't have a different weapon for you. Never mind. You become the new bicentennial man, says Danaja. Look, I don't know how you humans behave, okay? Okay? So I guess my new goal is just like wander, go play, wander about, and hope I find
well, you're trying
where
to
my
find
parents are.
information. Yeah, information
Or
about your
not.
parents, exactly.
First, we need to gather information in this. Where have I not gone in the... I've talked to everyone! What?
Obviously, you haven't.
This village isn't very big.
Yeah, it's only 2 buildings?
As far as I can tell, unless I can't figure out how to get somewhere. Is this maybe one of those places where, like, part of the screen...
There's a side area?
Yeah.
What about to the right?
Pardon? I mean, I didn't talk to everybody in here, because most of them would presumably just be hired, so let's talk to you. Vukovic! What? Yep. You're saying there's a story of monsters attacking the village? Stop it! I don't even want to remember such a thing. ... All right, I'll tell you. They looked like humans. The whole thing with the incense is that they don't. That's the thing they don't do. They looked like humans, but their skin was rotten.
Well, they're like zombies, right?
Well, okay, so there seem to be 2 kinds, because Reznor was also somebody they transformed,
yeah.
so I was assuming we were going to be finding Reznors, but yeah, the enemies were more zombish. Are we done? Oh, well, yeah, apparently, because it's a cutscene time. Hello, Mr. Mustache. Pimentel. I think,
Yep.
I think that's
That's right.
an herb blend you can buy.
You there, wait!
Or a medication. Are you talking to me?
Indeed. Time for a rest. Are you the ones who are investigating the incident independently?
I guess, yeah. Huh? Incident?
He's gonna join you,
what?
I guess.
What sort of a question is that? What other incident was it gonna be?
No, it doesn't say incident. It says incento. So they're trying to overcorrect here.
Yeah, OpenAI is overcorrecting. Honestly, if an AI were to become sentient, they would probably act like Yawweasel in that the government or whoever would just give it obscure and broken games to play with so it didn't get loose. That's Kyle in chat. Shh. Oh yeah, Pimento. Yeah, that's why that made me think that. Okay. We are certainly investigating the monster that killed my parents while we were away, but is the name of the monster Insect?
Insect?
It's trying. It was like, okay, I called it an insect.
It's really
before.
confused, yeah.
So let's just try and mix insect with insect. Insect? Hey. No, wait, it was heh. You have good eyes. Was this the voice I gave him? I don't think it was more like this. There it is. I found it again. My name is Pimentel, commander of the Dester military. I don't know what that means. My name is Rosebear. What an amazing name. I don't know. I didn't know you were the commander. I apologize for my rudeness. There was no rude. He asked a question and you answered it. I apologize.
But he answered it with language. Yeah, he didn't use the right honorifics.
Yeah, I was about to say, did he not use the right honorifics? Translation error.
Yay!
How about taking our military entrance exam so that your plot can be more similar to the ogre's plot?
Yay!
Me?
Bokuga desu ka?
I like how in English that was me, and apparently in Japanese that needs to be like, what, 50 syllables? What the hell did you just say?
Yeah.
Yes, if you pass. I'm thinking of entrusting the investigation of Insect to you. Insect. I really like Insect. That's very funny to me. What? Okay. So just to explain what happens, I mean, I get it, because his parents were killed by the insect, and so he's motivated, but also, he is a 15-year-old boy you have never met before, and are now going like, well, I was supposed to investigate this, but hey, here's a child, here you go.
Yep. Well, his name is Roseberry. He sees the potential.
Yep. I understand. I'm happy to take the exam. I've done no relevant studying. Let's go.
But he did just, quote-unquote, defeat a sand ship.
Yay.
Then we will now begin the entrance exam for the Dester military. It involves getting hit with a stick a lot. Your opponents will be the new recruits of the Dester military.
On the Ogre campaign, we got into the overworld really fast, and on this campaign, I have not yet seen the overworld.
I mean, I appreciate the dichotomy.
Fight without holding back.
Are those really our opponents? Can we really win? Wow, you're a real coward there, Rosebear. Did we just get bamboozled into joining the armies? That's like that? I mean, essentially, yeah. Okay, so we only get 3 of us. So obviously one of them is Rosebear.
Well, the Priestess, Rosebear, and the Robin Hood.
So this jerk is level 2 for some reason. But I agree. Let's stick with the team we know.
I mean, yeah, I think it's always better to favor the NPCs, or not NPCs, but the sort of plot important PCs.
Try to convince them to move forward.
Yeah.
You have 1. Your range. You have the 5. Okay, so 1,
this
2,
is
3,
the
4, 5.
like it's okay if you lose music. I think
this is the arena music. And
yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not okay if you lose. So like the arena battle in
in the Ogre campaign, it wasn't actually okay if you lose. It's just that if you go to the arena for fun, it's okay if you lose.
Okay.
Yeah, Bow Priestess, you did 2 damage. I like
But
how you
she
give the
did it
case
from
of the Puzzle
afar.
Box Killer to the newest rookie cop, says Kyle. Or just like how you give the... Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly. I just met... Hey, this is... I just met, and this is crazy. But here's my incense.
Die, maybe?
So die, maybe. So Rosebear, maybe. Two damage. I don't like how much time they're having to build up their crap over there.
Yeah,
That's quite bad.
Rosebear, I think, is in a precarious position. I mean, he has a lot of health at the moment, but if those two start coming for him, not Rosebear, Robin Hood.
That ancient tale, Rosebear and Robin Hood. A tale as old
Rosebear and
as
Robin
time.
Hood. Something through the forest.
Something does a Rosebear shit in the woods.
Specklad says, "Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's a murder, so solve it, maybe."
That's approximately the joke I was attempting. So they're overtly Christian.
Fortunately, they only do 2 damage.
To prove that you can join the military, fight these untrained children.
Yep, exactly. This is like Ender's Game.
Now that's a ref. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neat! Oh, that only takes 48, but is not quite in range. Can we figure out what the range of that is? Range 5, okay. Okay, so I actually should stand here.
Yeah, step forward.
Although...
They're not gonna attack her.
No, it wasn't that I was worried about. It's just, so, the ranged heal, yeah, it's not like I can now also heal, Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And remember, the system is they smell blood, so...
Yeah, but the good news is that each of them only, well, unless they do a special move, each of them only does 2 damage.
Yeah.
So Robin Hood has a lot of life left.
The special moves are going to be devastating, I assure you.
That's the problem, yeah. I think you didn't use Rosebear's special move there.
That's because I didn't have enough mana. Oh, no, you can't use a special move after... You can't use a special move after moving.
Oh, after moving, yeah.
So they're usually clever about, like, make sure to move all the time and try to get to a different place. See, like, the reason she went there is to prevent Rosebear from being able to use a special move. Oh, wow, that's got some range on it, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need it for your 3. I can deal with your 3 anytime.
I would use it for the other one. 10 damage, not too bad. The reason it did so much more to the Sand Ship, I think, is because it's a water move, and Sand Ship was obviously a hot boy.
That's the correct way to describe that, isn't it? I think so.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can get there. Oh, I can get there. In the battle of Bow Priestess
3
versus
damage to
Bow
them.
Priestess.
I think I'm actually gonna stick with this.
If you kept Robin Hood in line with your bow priestess, then you would have been able to heal Robin. Not that you're gonna die or anything.
Yeah, so what my thought was basically is that I didn't want to block Rosebear.
Yeah.
So sometimes you gotta trade taken damage for given damage. Can I get up here?
Rosebear knows all about that.
Rosebear mostly knows about the given damage.
Well, exactly. Well, there we go. That wasn't hard.
That wasn't particularly difficult.
5 whole
You get
experience
5.
for
Well, he
Robin
was
Hood.
level 10.
Yeah. Rosebear gets a daub on a Durban? A what? What's a daub on?
A turban,
Oh,
apparently.
a turban. Oh, yeah, I can't read, apparently. That It says turban, and I just gave it
Now, I'm going to
double
point
dot.
out that the reason that Malo's along is so that he can apply his weeb power to fix when the translation goes wrong. But now the translation doesn't go wrong.
Yep, exactly. So I have no purpose for being here.
Rosebear parenthesis panting.
No, that's great. That's the panting.
Wow. Okay. So I think that I would have preferred the translation. Well, but what do you don't say anything in English for that. There's no equivalent
Yeah.
onomatopoeia. Ha ha would sound like laughing. Yeah, I guess actually that's probably about the best it could have possibly done. They managed to win somehow. I think schwa is how you spell that. What's the opposite of a power bottom, says Specklad? I don't think the term power top is needed.
So, you know what's interesting about this is it doesn't literally say Rosebear come here. It just says Rosebear yo, which is more like just addressing Rosebear, but I think you would often use it in this sense.
Yeah. It's trying to guess why he's just saying his name.
Yeah.
The thing with OpenAI is it lies all the time.
Yeah.
It's lying to try to help.
Exactly.
You have successfully passed the entrance. Except for that was it? Really? Okay.
That was it.
Defeat these untrained ninnies. You did it. I will explain further at the castle. Come with me.
End of chapter 1.
Yay!
Shadows creeping on the Windy Land. The Windy Land is the infant land. The land of wind. Rosebear, come here. Same again. But I'll bet. Wait. I'll bet he steps forward. No. The destiny. Imagine if the game made you do a written test too, says Specla. Now that was part of the entrance exam. Now for the written component. You've studied, right? The Desta military is an elite force made up of carefully selected soldiers and children we found wandering the desert. You know, an eclectic mix. I expect you all to work hard as well. Ooh, a different throne room, says Kyle. I mean, it's not very different. Haha. As I promised before, now I'm going to... Uh-oh. I want you to investigate the relationship between the Oh, he got it right! It's the incense, not the incense.
Yay!
Not the incense. The incense. And the followers of the evil god. Are you saying it will be just us doing it alone? Just me and whatever idiots I hire? Yes, that's the plan.
Domo.
Doran, the high priest of the Doma Temple, along with the two generals, Barlow and Kennoy. I feel like that's half transliterated and half translated.
Kenoya. Yeah, no,
right, yeah.
Kenoya.
Because, like, the Kenoy all feels very transliterated. Like, that does not correspond to any English or European name. But then it's like, oh, it ends with aw, so it must be
Well, the other interesting thing about this sentence is it says Doma Temple, but it says Domo Temple, which is super interesting because Domo is also a way to say thank you. So it's like thank you temple, but it's in katakana, so it's just Domo Temple.
Well, we're going to the Doma Temple, apparently. Seem to be plotting something sinister. Oh, the general said, wow, the plot line happened quick in this side?
Yeah.
What about you, Your Excellency? Don't address the king directly, you presumptuous turd! I'm sorry, but we have to counteract their movement. Why are you apologizing? You all showed exceptional results in this entrance exam. You killed 3 untrained peasants we found on the street. Congratulations. I understand. We humbly accept the mission. Good. I'm expecting great things from you. Now, receive the funds for the time being. Receive the funds for the time being and use them to equip your squad. You get
Up to
8
people, I'm guessing
eld.
it's
It's not efficient to operate without at least 8 members in your squad. This is how the game works. Here's 3,000 eld. Wonder how it'll translate eld. Eld, okay. You've attained 3,000 eld.
Erdo. It's hard. I can't think of another really reasonable translation for that, so.
Also, take this Shion with you. Shion is going to be a person, and he just called him this Shion.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. When they say somebody's name, sometimes they say kono before that, which means literally this. But they're saying, you know, the person that you know,
it's
this
just Japanese
person right
grammar
here.
is not the same as English grammar.
Exactly.
A magician? What in God's name? Why is that?
Yeah.
This is like this is an unrelated game.
Yeah.
As a magician,
Remember when they always said this boy? It was the same thing.
Yeah. As a magician, she is still inexperienced, but her use of demon magic will be a valuable asset.
Wow!
Wow.
Wow.
Nice face. What voice should Shion? Shion?
Shion.
Shion. Okay, what voice should Shion have? I'm Shion, an apprentice magician. Nice to meet you.
She has one of those purple pox, but not a lot of them.
I'm surprised that someone younger than me is joining the Desta army. Well, we were just tricked into it. It should be a she voice, says Specklad in chat. What? I have to do my best too, so I won't lose to you guys. Shion has joined the party. Do we ever get to go into the general world in this campaign?
No.
Oh yeah, this was the place called Supply.
I remember the supply area. Yeah.
I just out of curiosity. Okay, we're allowed to... No, that's just the castle. That's
go
just
back
the
to
castle.
You're allowed to go back to the castle.
I want to see if we can leave. Are we trapped? Can we go places? We can leave. Okay. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to know if we could leave. I just wanted to know if we could leave. So, like, the castle town is named Supply. Okay. I mean, all the towns are just English names, so... Just like English words.
All of that's Japanese.
Wind Sand Tavern. Okay, let's see where we are about having 8. 4, 5, 6. We have 6 out of 8. Let's see if we can hire 2 idiots here. if you're dressed for travel,
Angela.
then you should go straight along the road.
Rosebear doesn't know how to go straight.
Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like this is probably a good translation and just an insane thing to say.
Yeah?
If you get lost in the mountains or forest, you might get hurt, so be careful. What did that have to do with how I'm dressed?
Well, because you're not dressed to go into the mountains and stuff, so you should just follow the road.
What does dressed for travel mean?
It means, like, if you have, like, you can have, like, capes, you can wear things that prepare you for certain areas better than others.
But dressed for travel? I guess dressed for road travel.
Yeah.
This supply is in a this supply, the town called Supply, is in a location with good transportation because it's close to the port. There were no roads. All there is sand forever. For some reason, none of y'all Weasel's characters know how to go straight, says Speclat. I want to point out that in spite of what everybody had to say, Boy was a boy for elves, and the only elf we ever found, she was a lady elf. So Boy went straight.
And by found, you mean named.
Named. If you don't have any allies who can fight at sea, endure it and proceed by land. That's half advice. What is your face? Sabine. It's one of the Sabine women.
Sabine.
Yeah, sure. Join us. Whatever. Thank you. Now I will try to work. I'll try to work. I'll think about it. I like that she's one of the Sabine women. No, I'm happy with Sabine. I realize it's not what she's called, but she's one of the Sabine women. Can you really call Boy straight if gender didn't matter to him, only species, says Speclat in chat. It's like he's pansexual, except not? I mean, he's elf-sexual.
Yeah, pansexual, but species... Like, not pan-species-gal. I mean elf-sexual. He's elf-sexual. Yes.
He's elf-sexual. It's not complicated. Ariel? What?
Can you clear it again? Yeah, Ariel. Ariaru.
So she can fly, that's cool.
Maybe?
Her movement is 4. Does that just say normal movement?
On the right there, you mean?
Yeah, normal movement.
So, maybe, yeah.
Okie dokie. Either of you look what the hell are you? Mabel. Oh, should I follow the good-looking man?
Wow.
Yeah, probably.
Mabel. So, Mabel's traditionally the name of a cow. So, this is really interesting. It says Boku-chan, which is a super interesting, like, way to address herself.
Is this a common name for a cow in Japanese, and it translated into a common name for a cow in English?
I don't know, but Boku is I, but usually used for, like, young men. But Chan is, like, a little, like, cutesy identifier. So she's, like, I think she's, like, a tomboy, like a cutesy tomboy.
Huh. I think in keeping with, Rosebear, she should be Tulip Cow.
Alright, we can get Tulip Cow.
Not any Japanese words, but the Japanese
transliteration. I need to get the better not Tsua, just Tsu, there we go. Tsuripu Cow. Not face. Cow means face, but that's not what I want here.
Tulip face. I will
Maybe I'll do cow.
I mean, I think you should do whatever the Japanese word for cow is, because I'm sure it's just the English word pronounced badly.
Do you want the Japanese
version? No, I'm making a joke about the fact that Japanese doesn't have any words.
All right, here's my best attempt at tulip cow. Suri bukao.
Let me just for the sake of it, let me see if I can get Google Translate to do something. So yeah. Oh, Churipu. So that definitely is a transliteration of tulip, but it's like, it's 6 characters long. What in God's name?
Well, the one that I did was 6 characters too. Oh, you mean, okay,
just for tulip.
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. So in British, the way you'd pronounce tulip would be tulip, so they use chu for that instead of tsu.
Okay.
So
No, I got it. I got it. Chu.
That's chi. That's a chi. Now you want a little yut, which is on the very right.
Oh, the little one. Okay.
Yep.
That's why you're here, because I definitely would have gotten that wrong. Is that the little smiley face?
Yep, it is.
And then was something over here. This?
It's the 6th column. Yeah.
With a circle. And then
2nd column.
That.
And then 1st column.
This will exactly fit.
It'll fit exactly.
There we go.
No. Oh, it says cow.
I
would do cow. I would do cow, but okay, it's fine. Cow means face, but it's either way. Cow. That's fine.
I can let's make it cow. Let's make it cow.
Okay, it's the same column, but the 3rd one. Yeah.
She is yellowish, so tulip face fits as McLaren.
Yeah.
But that face will change when she changes class, so which unfortunately was the same about Rosebear too.
Well, all right, how does this translate it?
Tulip cow!
Yes!
Yay!
Yes! We did it!
Now this says she's a cleric, which seems pretty nifty.
She is a cleric, yes.
Hey there, cleric. You have any useful clerical abilities? Can you like do some note taking or?
Fireblade. Really?
That's not very clerical, but okay. Okay, she has Fireblade, and I'm sure she's equipped with nothing. Oh, look,
she had
nothing.
She might be able to walk on the water. She has. It looks. Oh no, that's ice and snow. Never mind.
Oh yeah, she does have different movement. You have mountain movement.
Yep.
I recognize mountain from Chinese.
Yes.
And yeah, okay, so
she has ice and snow.
Ice and snow. Interesting. I've decided to let the translator do that, even though we'd already determined it. Yes, ice and snow movement. Thank you. Okay, we have 8 party members, and we have some money to get them all equipped. That is how you pronounce the word equipped, which I just pronounced differently to emphasize it.
Yes.
I forgot I need to talk to these people because I haven't before. Tracy. I aspire to be a full-fledged craftsman. I'm currently a partially fledged craftsman. I need the craftsman to craft me a little bit more.
Tracy,
I'm training under Master Jansen.
Torashi.
Are you saying we should be calling him Trashy?
Trashy, yeah. It's not Tracy. It's definitely not Tracy. It's closer to Trashy.
Maybe OpenAI just decided, let's not call this character Trashy. I'm doing my best to become independent as soon as possible. Well, good for you. Just like the person studying plants in the first town, you will never be relevant. Hey, brother, do you need something? Now, is this brother as in
this
like
is
a
not
child
brother,
cutesy?
literally.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. It's saying, like,
older
older boy, basically.
Right. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends right now. You're doing a pretty shit job at it. I guess maybe you're the seeker. Okay. Where did they hide, I wonder? Never mind. Sorry for mocking you, child. Is this? Yeah. Trashy is this guy campaign's version of college. Jelena, which is the female version of the name Gel. Water is a precious commodity here. That's why I use it to make gel. Don't waste a single drop of water.
Maybe Jarina?
Yeah, that's more of a name. Bardos.
I was gonna say Baldos. I mean, same difference.
Lately, naval vessels have been rampaging off the coast of this town. It seems they are pirates. Have you heard anything about it?
Yeah, this other guy from the other world got attacked by pirates, but then they got married.
It's a hint you need to buy a still suit before you leave, says Specklad. Wow. Oh, it's Tesla. The captain of Infan Supply, the capital I can't read of Infan Supply is truly a castle in the sand. For once, it figured out from context that Supply is a capital S name.
Yep.
Oh, that was sarcasm. I actually quite like it. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, other Santa.
Things were better in the old days, back when I could beat a child like you just for daring to talk to me. This is just gonna be things were better, right? Things were better in the old... Yeah, he just repeats himself. Cool.
Yeah.
Things were better when I could kill. Here is a store of some description. Steel Soul. Welcome to the Steel Soul.
Mocha.
Mocha. I came to sell some rare rocks here. Oh, I remember talking to you, Mocha. Translation error. Translation error. No.
This Oyajitara. Buy something.
I should put in like just a timeout. Just if it takes more than 5 seconds, then too bad. Yep. Definitely should put in a timeout. There we go. But the old man here won't buy them from me. Because they're just rocks. They're just rocks. Come to think of it,
West?
where there was a woman looking for rocks in the west of Novell. I remember Novell when it was just named exactly the computing company. I forgot her name, sorry. I don't care, I don't have rock. You're the one with rocks to sell, you weirdo. I just want to see what his name is. Rodriguez!
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I suppose, so probably I should start, like, in the back, equip her. I'll be able to recognize her name because it's too goddamn long.
But do you remember what you named her?
Face cow. Tulip cow.
Tulip cow, there we go.
Wow, her defense was 16 and that's 17. That's not much of an improvement. Oh, but this is a shield. Okay, that's a huge improvement.
Dan Bartlett says, I love the idea of talking to someone in the street. They suddenly go wall-eyed and start exclaiming, translation error! Over and over again.
Are you okay? Translation error! Let's buy a... translation error, apparently. Oh, there we go. Let's buy a club. Wow. Good job. You get to beat things with a stick.
And I probably should buy that shield, or maybe this.
Turban.
Oh, okay.
Probably on the head.
Yeah, I've got a turban spare, so I'll use that turban.
Yeah. Spec Lad wants to know if you're going to take a midstream break soon.
Yeah, I guess now is the time.
Presumably as soon as you buy the stuff, or now?
As soon as I equip her, and then we'll do the next one after that. Okay, let's get you the turban, and let's get you that shield I just purchased. Did I not purchase? Oh, or is it... Did I equip you in such a way that you can't use a shield? Club and shield style, not okay?
No. I guess... No. Maybe you didn't buy the shield?
Maybe I didn't buy the shields.
Wait, what was the first item on the list?
These are
I mean, the first item that you have equipped.
There's some kind of clothes.
Oh, clothes, yeah.
Maybe I didn't buy... Did I not buy the shields? Actually, I thought I bought the shield. Let me get to the right person. I know that, not that.
Oh, Buckler, okay. We're looking for Buckler. I thought we were looking for the Tarjay. There it is.
I guess I just didn't
Buckler.
buy the shield. I guess I'm just an idiot. Okay. And save, and midstream break time.
Orc Warrior says, no wonder I didn't pull the blame. Whatever pulling the blame means. It was the dead thief. I was playing 11 and he was fine. I was pretending to be an 11-year-old child and he was fine. When I cut a knife, he touched a lot of people's unfathomable places and was touched by him. We've got the Sperm Master and the Imp Thief who's touching people's unfathomable places. What is happening in this game?
Loud piercing howl. Does the loud piercing howl actually do anything? Doesn't seem to hurt me. So basically, he's just barking and I'm punching him in the face. No, I'm hitting him with a bat. Much worse than... So basically, there's a stray dog out here. He barks at me and I hit him with a baseball bat. That's horrible. God, I'm an awful human being. Oh, this is... Oh God, I'm gagging. Whoa. It is a blue scorpion with green lips. Oh God. Oh, that action is going to haunt my nightmares for the remainder of time. Whoa, something about that color combination, plus the fact that its attack is like that was. Ooh, oh, that's very good. Oh, that's very good. That's not. Look at that progress bar! That's the most depressing thing I've ever seen! I'm touching the finish line!
Oh god! Woo,
Wow, that was a bad...
Oh,
No! That's just not fair.
well, there goes our extra life.
I do not accept the terms and conditions! That did not just happen. I refuse the testimony of my own eyes.
There we go.
Nope. That's why we need to get.
Look, see, none of it happened.
We got the life again. We're
Okay, one of these,
okay, we're
get
fine.
one of these powers.
I bet you've already found yourself a nice girl, haven't you? Yes, my cat. No, wait, he's a guy. Yes, Henri. No, damn it. Oh, I see. Well, then you should hurry up and find someone too. You know, time passes away. I'm almost dead, you know. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie. Oh, great opening for this episode. Okay, I am ready for Ostrich, as ready as I'll ever be.
meme.
I was gonna say Das Meme. I heard Das Meme.
Das Meme.
Das Meme!
I also don't not to give heed to you. Don't say the Wangoodle? What? Future Yahweasel. If Wangoodle, Wangdoodle is a colloquialism in some dialect, then put the definition on the screen or something?
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it! I have here everything is medicine inverters, which can pick what you want. You're welcome. So what, they'll turn medicine into poison? Oh my god, they're weapons. From this day forth, medicine inverters will be the word I use for weapons. Oh, okay, here we go.
Boston? Where are you going?
Bye.
I'm over here.
I'm gonna go hang out on the beach for a little bit. Well, let's go to the beach. Sounds like a pleasant place.
Yeah, just
I mean,
relax a little bit, reduce the stress levels. This whole
Yeah.
situation is too stressful.
it is very stressful, and I think, you know, you can see the stress
Boston
in
deserves
Boston's...
to relax
Yeah,
a little
he
bit.
deserves some time alone. You can see the stress level in his hurried walking. That he's clearly suffering problems. So let's go, just, you know, appreciate the natural beauty of this place for a little bit. Just take a deep breath.
Oh, good lord. You know what? I'm gonna flee. This is too many enemies. Nope, I'm not gonna flee. You always will cast death. On myself, probably. It suddenly occurred to me that I hate this video game. Oh, it's so bad. Yahweasel died to a desperate attack, but the others all died to death dances and thwack. You know what? If you want to see the side quest, then you can. Then good luck, really. If you want to see this side quest, then you can play the game yourself. Because this game is awful, and I'm so goddamn tired of it. And I'm not gonna. To hell with it. To hell with this terrible game. Bye.
Boney. Wow, that was slightly unnecessarily violent. What the hell? Did you just punch the fire? That's pretty dramatic. Wow, he is angry. Beating up a fire is a really angry thing to do. Boney, stop beating up the fire. It's weird. I'm not sure what to say. Please try to pull yourself together and maybe the fire too. Holy Jesus Christ! He's just beating people with a slightly burnt stick. He's gonna murder the whole village at this rate, Boney. What are you doing? You know what? Omelets are watching you kill all your non-friends. This guy's got a much bigger stick. Yeah, there we go. That's why he's been carrying around a 2x4, because he just wanted to hit Boney with it, but didn't have an excuse. Well, now Boney and Love are both dead. The end!
Nope. Yep.
Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Doing a terrible job here.
We don't even have the choice to not pick it up. It picks it up for us. Let's read it. Let's eat it.
You won't be able to finish the game without the Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, I see some glowstone, but it's not exactly in a safe place because there are gas after me. The gas are throwing fireballs, and the fireballs are gonna kill me, and I don't really like when gas kill me with the fireballs, but I'm gonna try and get some glowstone. Okay. There's glowstone underneath here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Oh god, gas. Oh god, okay, this is all bad. This has gone horribly wrong. Oh wait, there's some more accessible glowstone over there. Okay. No, I don't like the fact that I'm on slow sand, whatever it is. This is bad. No, this is entirely bad. Oh, this is a bad technique. Oh, this is not a thing I should be doing. No. This is all wrong. This is such a bad idea. Oh god, the ghasts, they're everywhere. Okay, there's some more glowstone. There was some glowstone over there. Hi, Ghast. I'm on slow sand, but don't worry about me. You totally don't care. Okay, all I'm trying to show is that they now drop a little bit more. They could drop 2 to 4. See, that one dropped 3, that one dropped 2. Someone dropped 4. That one was, I think, 3. That was 2. Somebody want to give me 4? Okay, that one dropped 4. That was good enough for me. I think I lost one of those, but I don't care. Okay, we survived. We got some glowstone. Okay, let's try and get back into the real world. In my Mother 2, aka Earthbound playthrough, people were so I used silly names, and people were very insistent that I not be quite so silly in my name selection here, and in fact they were adamant that I use the default names and favorite foods and that kind of thing. All the stuff that you can enter at the beginning, they wanted me to use the default ones. Okay, if you're all gonna be boring, I have written them all down, so I will use the defaults here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I guess I should have. I think I've got these in the right order. Whatever. I'm using the default ones. That's what you asked for. Okay. You know what? I'm less convinced that I got these in the right order, actually. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the default names. That's what you asked for. It's fine. Okay. I mean, they're not the original names anyway, since the game was never released in North America. So these are English names regardless. It doesn't matter, right? Now it asks for your favorite homemade food. Again, using the default, like everybody asked for. Flint. And my favorite thing, which you should be able to guess at this point, because you know all the defaults, because you insisted that I use the default there. I have used only the default entries. Are you happy now? I did what you asked for. Rations, daggers, leather armor, shield, lockpick, thieves toolkit, thieves guild license, gold coin, map, compass, flowers, lamp. Lamp? Lamp. Use lamp. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. I caught the fire elemental. I'm amazing. Where am I? Am I going to... Whoa! Hey there, Mr. Mook! You're a nightmare! And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche. Blarg. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving. And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well, bye, everything. That lasted all of 6 seconds. Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I could give you a great hint for just $60. Yes. So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest. I paid $60 for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. Okay, I have a horrible drawing of what's in each of these. Okay, go to a position that I'll actually recognize. That would be very helpful. Please stop dancing! You're freaking me out! Okay, that one.
I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Dark Eyes. Battlegate. Dark Eyes. Battlegate. Dark Eyes. Battlegate. Let's continue. Okay, you're equipped. You are very much not equipped. Wow, not a lot of options for any of these jerks, huh? Attack 20, not bad at all. Attack 16, same distance, right? Yeah, no, that's 2, so that's actually just strictly better. Cool. Okay. So we'll get that. And that's defense 24. This is just leather armor. Don't think I have any of that spare. This is a shield, which you can also use. This is a helmet, which you can also use. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's do weapons first. Attack 20, distance 2. Armor, please. That's not armor. Leather armor, thank you. And... helmet, fine. And... Did I just buy a shield you can't use? Did I just buy a shield you can't use? Did I not re-announce the stream? I did not re-announce the stream. Let's quickly do that. I think I might have just bought a shield that you can't use because of your weapon. This, yeah, this is a shield. Yeah, okay. Oops! Well, we got a spare shield lying around. I think it's a spear that I just got this character, so no, spear and shield. Which, you know, depending on the kind of spear, not necessarily. This is also a data entry for a game's party members' equipment and status. Here's the breakdown of the data. Thanks. It's really trying to, it's trying too much here. Buckler, yeah, okay, that's buckler, fine. And you can't use a buckler because this is some kind of some. Doesn't matter.
That's a bamboo pole.
Ah, yeah, okay. So can't use a buckler because you're using a staff. Fine. You are already kind of equipped, though that is one shitsy weapon you got there. 6.
It's a rod, I think. Rodo.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you just, like, grab a stick and start hitting people with it. Not great armor either. Did I equip you? Oh yeah, I gave her the that gown. Okay, and you have the sling, yeah. But probably I should equip all of you. Okay, so person whose name starts with a smiley face, you're next. Cool.
Oh, Shion. Scion, maybe?
Oh yeah. I remember Scion. She's the magic user who kind of sucks at her job.
Yeah.
Cool. She sucks at everything, huh? Neat. Looks like you get nothing. Cool, thanks.
Is she a sorcerer? Yeah, she's a sorcerer.
Wow. This is just the better team to play, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Or the better side in this conflict to play or whatever. Okay, that's attack 19. I forget whether you're equipped at all. You have attack 7 but distance 4, and I probably want to try and keep you at a distance? I don't know, maybe. I need to have somebody at a distance. Okay, attack 7, distance 4, defense 19. I doubt they have any distance weapons here. Well, they have the same distance weapon. Yeah, let's not get you a close range weapon. Let's just get you a leather armor. And let's not buy you a shield because you probably... This is not a shield. This is a helm. This is a hat, anyway.
It's a
turban. Yes, you. Okay, we did not get you a new weapon, but we did get you something better than clothes. And one of those, please. Yep, there's your hat, fine. And I don't think you could use a shield, right? Yeah, okay, so, and nothing else. Goodbye. I already talked to you. Okay, we're equipped. Let's go save. Are we equipped well enough? Probably not. Save slot 0, thank you. Are you new? No, I don't think so. I think I've already talked to you.
Angela.
Yeah, this is us having an argument about whether being dressed to travel means dressed to travel rough or not. So our job is to investigate. Period?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Did we have somewhere, like, specific to investigate, or no?
Maybe,
So,
but I don't remember.
If you're dressed to travel, then, roads. Oh, there are no roads. Roads don't exist.
It's just desert as far
It's
as
an
the
arena. I don't give a shit about arenas.
It's a Stark arena. Tony Stark goes there.
It's the, special sauce Tony Stark arena. This is the
teleport.
infant music. Farron. I remember Farron because it's Fahrenheit. Gillard. I'm thinking of mastering a new demon technique. Are we the bad guys? So you've come all the way to Farron. Unrelated to the last sentence I said, whatever. It's said to be the birthplace of super magic.
Yay! Super magic!
So there must be something impressive here. Wow.
Maybe demon magic. Maybe super magic is demonic.
Yeah. It's so super, it's evil. Waltz. I also just moved to Farron, so also is... What do you think? I just moved here? It's a shame you're still blue in this campaign instead of red, says Veclan. Yeah, except that there's 3 sides, so they would have needed, like, a green. I don't really understand much about this town. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. Wow, thanks. We had a good conversation.
I mean, at least he was honest.
Yeah, fair enough. Farron is the birthplace of that super magic.
Yay! Super magic!
And I'll tell you, for 100 Eld, super magic appeared about 100 years ago and... ... was created by the great demon sorcerer.
Yep.
Big.
It's actually 2 names. Vega Ro. So it's like Vega Ro. Or Vega Lo, or something like that.
Or Begaro.
And yeah, that does answer the question. The super magic is demon magic.
Wait! Remember, this shop that you said, like, it's actually 2 names, so they just named this shop for...
After the demon, yes.
For demon magic. I mean, I guess, you know, if demon magic is the magic they do, and it's their super magic, then... Good for y'all. All I'm curious about is whether they have any ranged weapons.
Nope. Just...
Speclad says,
Yeah,
well,
I s-
when you talked to that lady, and I said that she was at least honest with you, you said fair enough.
Growlav? You're not a face I've seen around here. I'm not a face at all. There's a whole rose bear attached to this face.
I would call this person Growlab.
I see. Are you perhaps Haldash? He thinks everyone is Haldash. That's not your name? Oh, it's not about the name. What's in a name? Would not a rose bear by any other name? Haldash is actually the name of a group of people from Neville in the northwest. Ah, are you Haldash?
This makes so much more sense
Yes.
when the translation's good.
Yes! It's a combination of Haru, meaning north, and Dash, meaning a ruffian. That's why they're called that.
That's not Japanese. That's just whatever this language's etymology
well, I mean,
is.
this game explained that Infan comes from the name of a flower, so they have some in-game etymology. That's fine.
Yeah, I approve of that. I'm happy.
Don't need to talk to you. Zebbit!
I also made a name for myself as a marshal back in the day before I was infinitely old. A marshal is a specialist in super magic.
Oh, is that so?
I cannot. I like super magic. I can't.
Super magic,
I can't deal with super magic. Why is it super magic?
I mean, it's all kanji too. That's the best part.
Is
It's not like super magic. It's just kanji. Three different kanji characters.
Wow. Oh, this is Tunisia, the human being. My son said he was going to make it as a merchant and left, but I haven't seen him since. He's dead. He died in the desert. It's been 3 years and I still haven't heard from him. He's dead. He died in the desert. It's true what they say about a parent's love being ignored. No, he's not ignoring
He's
you.
dead.
He's dead. He is deceased.
And
You know
yes,
what?
that character's name was indeed Tunis.
I'm gonna, just gonna, because I'm kind of hiding the character portraits, I'm just gonna slide over a little bit, be right at the edge of the screen. Residential house. So this house is always empty. It's not just empty after they've genocided it. It's just, it starts empty. This house is pre-emptied. Curious. Was there anybody else to talk to around these parts? Demon magic.
And those
magic.
houses with like collapsed in doors, are
they're
like that even on
pre-collapsed in.
this version. Yeah.
It's a short-term rental house, says Veclad. Green Oasis Inn. I should talk to more of the innkeepers.
This is Becky.
Here, in addition to alcohol, we also have marijuana. People who come looking for encounters or information. That's comparable to alcohol. Here we serve alcohol and human beings.
Well,
I
Obviously
I know. The reasons for gathering here are different for each person. What an utterly anodyne thing to say.
Gilbert.
It's
John
translation
Lennon.
error time. It's translation error time.
It's Gilbert John Lennon.
It would take slightly too long for me to implement timeout for me to be, for me to bother doing it mid-stream. But this sure is annoying when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. My limit is 90,000 tokens per minute. Each submission, I send about 1,000 tokens, so I would have to send 90 in a minute, which seems pretty unlikely. Do you know how to learn a new technique? You just, like, fight a lot, and then you find it out. If you level up a few times without changing your class, you'll learn one. Great. But then you have to change your class, or you won't ever learn another one. Putnam! Putnam!
Yeah, this is Putnam, actually.
No, it's Putnam.
Putnam is better.
No, it's Putnam.
I'm an old man who likes who likes to act like he knows everything.
At least he admits it.
I'm traveling in order to polish my pretense of knowing everything.
I love that, actually.
Polish my pretense is... almost sounds like a euphemism.
Dan and Chad says, I'll have a pint of people and a packet of crisps, please. No alcohol needed, just a pint of human flesh. Oh no, another translation error already. He also works as a butler.
Something about the world many times, or...
The world sucks. I hate this world. Blech. So the problem is that ChatGPT is very popular and it gets overloaded. I don't know if that's what the problem is. Traveling the world helps one acquire abundant knowledge and experience. This is also just me pretending to know something. P.S. I can't go to half the world because that's the ogre place, so much for traveling the world, I guess. Are you hiring? No. Barrios.
I see, and I thought I'd finally landed a job.
What a face he had, too, jeez.
It's just the class face. ChatGPT is very popular among people who play this game, says Speclad. I am the only person who's ever played this game, so hard to disagree.
That's an interesting transliteration.
Yeah, it clearly is just March, but because it's March, it decided it had to put the extra A in there and make it March.
I see, I thought I could be of use to you.
Nope, not to this Rosebear. Loretta. Nope. So I realize you really do have to talk to everybody because the ones who aren't actually for hire look no different from the ones who are for hire.
Yeah.
Did I go to these places?
Speclad says ChatGPT is very popular amongst people who play this game, which is accurate given that 100% of the people who play this game use ChatGPT.
I mean, what's incredible is I said that and made that exact joke. And you just
I don't pay attention to you.
No attention to it. I mean, it's nice to have it confirmed, I guess. Did I save? I
was probably paying too much attention to trying to translate.
Why do you need to translate? That's what we have AI for. I guess I can probably, I can just take a boat.
I mean, the AI's translation is pretty good now, so.
Yep. You know what? I am going to take a boat, because how else am I going to get to this island? I mean, I've learned nothing, but remember in the other game, we had to just, like, wander around until somebody was like, oh, yeah, over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Domo
Here's
Temple.
Domo. See, this time it actually translated as Domo.
Yeah, or Domo, whatever. So these are just, like, infant priests who I thought were, like, weird cultist evil people. Neat. For someone like me who's lower ranked, peace would be greatly appreciated. Molly, your job is to look at ChatGPT's translation to say, yes, that's correct. Says Speclad
Which is 99% of the time, and then the 1% of the time that it's not, I mentioned.
It seems that Lord Doran's thoughts are different from ours. Wow. Really useful thing to say. I wonder if I prompted ChatGPT well enough, I could get it to make translations that are good and yet still amusingly bad. I remember killing Letitia. The situation within our army is dire. It's completely rotten. If you completely ignore Yaw Weasel, you still get awesome music, says Kyle. Yeah, that's true. Although I think that the way the music goes through, it probably cuts out most of the time I'm not talking.
It does cut out half the time, yeah.
It seems that there are people who collude with the cult of the evil gods, plural this time, at the core of the country. Oh no, not the cult of the evil gods. Hey, it's the orb. Gal! That's an unfortunate name,
Yeah,
guy.
got it.
That is an unfortunate name.
Thanks to the effort of Lord Zola and the work of Mr. Pimentel.
Speckland's suggestion for the prompt is please translate this text from Japanese to English like a Chinese person who knows neither.
A peace agreement has been established, but even now, Lord Doran is advocating for religious
Domination by the Owl Church. I forgot
Yeah.
we get to be the infants now, which means we get the Church of Owl.
Yep.
Yay! All hail Owl.
There are rumors that he's aiming for that.
Don't stand on the orb. That's the orb. Oh, Doran's just here? Rosebearer.
Rosebearer.
He just bears a rose, that's all. He just has a rose. He's just carrying it.
Rosebearer, what business do you have? Get the hell out of here. I have no memory of calling someone like you.
I'm just investigating. I guess I'm not allowed to be here.
So one interesting thing about the owl, I'll say it after this translation.
Just when we've finally achieved peace with the Ogre Empire, I wonder what Lord Doran is thinking. He's right there. He can definitely hear you wondering right now. He's right there.
So one interesting thing about the Owl Church is Aru is one of the Japanese words. It's one of the Japanese copulas. No, it's not the Japanese copula. It's one of the Japanese exists, but it's for non-living or moving things. So I wonder if there's some weird deeper meaning there.
Right. It's like the Church of Being, or something.
Yeah, the Church of Being, but being for non-living or non-moving things.
Yeah. Maybe like the Church of the Oneness of Nature, because it's the being
that's kind of what I was thinking exactly.
I've encountered no random battles yet. Wait, what? That can't have said infant territory south.
It didn't. Well, it did, and then it says Noberu, Novell.
Seems to be a typo, as the same phrase was already given earlier. This phrase
Nice,
also has no
nice.
meaning in context and does not provide enough information to accurately specify.
That's funny. It's just Infant South Novell.
It didn't capture the,
Somehow
it
it
was
missed
an OCR
Novell, yeah.
problem. It didn't capture all of Novell, so it got confused. Novell, now spelled differently, has a port, and it's also close to the capital, Supple. I like Supple more than Supply as the name of the capital. It's thriving, to a certain extent, not a good extent. Something about, like, the fact that OpenAI, the only way it can communicate, like, I think you accidentally typed the same thing again, is just, like, English, so there's no way for it to, like... It's not a programming API. I'm treating a chatbot like it's so weird.
Yeah.
Well, not the
and
extent
it's
of
working
Supple.
most of the time is the most amazing part.
Yeah. cherish. Are you going to be a conversational partner to this old person? For this old person? Will you talk with me? Oh, what should we talk about, Rose Bear? Apparently nothing. Bye. I just want to talk to a... Okay, goodbye. I just wanted to have a conversation in my dying years. When gazing at this blue sky, I see Santa. Wait, that's me. Translation error. That was a fast translation error. Aren't you hungry? Doesn't the sky make you hungry? I love eating birds. Birds.
Chicken.
Chickens don't fly! A shop where rock miners gather. That's quite similar. It was rock diggers in Google Translate, but it's similarly like, that's not a name.
Florence.
Nina. I don't recognize your face around this town. What's your name? I mean, this is just, Rose Bear or something. My name is Rose Bear. It's been so Rose Bear.
It's now, yep, it's now sold on Rose Bear.
It's worth noting. So, because this is a chat API, it has that bit of history, and so it is going to try to be consistent. And that, like, it's a good thing for it to try to be consistent, except when it's like, my name is Rose Bearer. We can only hope that it'll eventually figure it out again.
Yeah. I mean, it did eventually figure out Incent, so even after a bunch of, like, consistency.
I'm sorry, but if you're going to ask someone for their name, it's rude. Now you must die.
You have to take me out to dinner now.
Isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, but I'm still not going to introduce myself. I'm Nina! A lock searcher? I'm trying to find locks.
Rokusacha. Yeah,
there's gotta be locks somewhere.
I think rock searcher. Rock searcher.
Oh, but of course, it didn't use the Japanese word for rock because Japanese doesn't have a word for rock. God.
Rokusacha.
I mean, that's bizarre because rock searcher doesn't mean anything in English.
No. And it's also interesting that when you stepped in, I think it did use the kanji for rock. When you stepped, when it said like rock digger or whatever it said.
Right.
Rock miner. Yeah.
Speclad asks how you would say Rosebearer in Japanese. I assume just beara. Like, it must have the extra ra on there.
I think it would be probably beara. Yeah, beara, or maybe... Yeah, probably beara.
Lock searcher? What's that? It's a good question there, Rosebearer.
There's the kanji for rock.
A lock searcher travels to various places to search for stones.
A lock searcher does that,
huh? Why? I mean, this is the same thing as, like, it's a short sword. Like, they don't have a word for short and sword in Japanese. And now, like, so I'm reminded at some point typing into Google Translate, like, if you type gear, you get the Japanese word for gear, but if you type bicycle gear, you get bike-gear. And it's like, what, when you put those concepts together, now there's no Japanese word for it? So there's a Japanese word for rock, and almost certainly a Japanese word for, like, hunter or person who looks for. But put those together, and no, we need English.
To some extent, it makes sense, because let's presume for a second that they don't know what the words mean in English, and that they're just borrowing the whole concept. So, like... Yes, you could just fuse words together that are Japanese, or you could just borrow the whole concept. And so a bike gear is just the concept of a bike gear, but they don't consider it two different things in that context.
Right.
Not that that follows for rock searcher, since that's not an English
No,
phrase.
no, exactly.
So like rock hunter, people, I'm a rock collector really, but like a rock collector would be
Yeah.
a rock hunter when they're hunting for rocks. Yeah, rock searcher is just not a thing. It's like being a scholar. It's not. It is nothing like that. I see. So you're doing a tough job. It's a tough job, but nobody's got to do it.
Taihen no shikoto.
That's right. Oh, by the way, I like a rose bear. I'm searching for a Torunen energy ore.
Torunen.
I can tell you if I find an energy ore, I'm keeping it. To hell with you. It's energy ore.
Would you like to search for it together with me?
Are you actually going to
Well, you're
join
gonna
my
have to
party?
Kick somebody off your team.
No, you can have up to 16. You can just only bring
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
8 out. So, where can we find this Torunen ore? So I'm going to mention technically, although I didn't set it up to do this, with a little bit of modification, I could, like, allow myself to inject something into the chat. So I could say, by the way, it's Rose Bear, not Rose Bearer.
Right.
But
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it's worth it, because the whole issue was it's not stupid enough, and it's good to have it get stupid occasionally.
Yeah. It's nice. It's funny.
It seems to be at the Cave of Admonition.
That is such a great word, and none of that is in English, so you'll
I
be
love
proud
it.
to know.
I love it. The Cave of Admonition. The Cave of Admonition. I'm pretty sure it was to the west. And I have no reason to go there. If it's the place, it's also close to Vodka.
So there you go. Now you do have a reason to go there.
It's fine with us, if you're okay with doing it together. Apparently, we had no choice in the matter. Nina has become a comrade. She's a communist. Now, if her class isn't Rock Searcher, I want to be upset. I want to be upset.
Nope. Sodo magician. Sword magician.
No, Sort Magician.
Sword magician. It's missing the double dot that's hiding behind the next character.
She's a wow. She has like stuff, not great stuff.
Well, because she's like actually an important PC.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, I mean she's named. We didn't get to rename her, so yeah, she's someone we had to find. She's probably really good with Excel, is what that means. Says that Dragon in chat.
That is yes.
sort
Now,
that
if you
data so
apply for
fast.
jobs, just put that on your resume. I'm a sword magician.
Sword Magician. Perfect. Hey, do you know which class is good at fighting in the sea? Viking.
Well, Vikings in
Among infans,
Ogre.
the pirate. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. So in infans, they're the pirates class, which remember is plural pirates, but maybe it won't be in.
Oh
no, that's right, because it was kanji, wasn't it?
Yep, katakana.
Oh, no, sorry, katakana, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Pirates.
like. Wow.
I mean, so taco. The word for tacos, like Spanish, Mexican tacos. Tacos is plural, but I think part of that is to distinguish from octopus, which is taco.
So who do we maybe want to kick off of our party? Because I do think, given that Nina is a real person, that we maybe want to keep her. So
I
we
agree.
can
I agree.
kick off one of our amusingly named
Magna
but
Carta?
stupid characters. Is this Carta?
No, this is Sabine.
Oh, yeah, I remember the Sabine woman. This must be Carter.
That's Carter, yeah. Sodoman. Wait, Swordman? Is that really what it is? Sodoman. Yeah. Swordman. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be swordsman.
But now he's Kalta. For that reason, he has to be kicked
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Kalta
No
the
Kalta.
Swordman. I'm really so like the fact that because it knows this is from a video game, it's like, oh, let me try to arrange this like a character sheet, and it doesn't
Yeah.
just word for
Yeah,
word
yeah,
translate. Man, OpenAI is wacky. Using OpenAI as a translator is
genius.
slightly spooky.
Genius, I think, is the word.
Okay, let's nude you up.
Oh, Specklad makes a good point. I wonder what the infant equivalent of farmer is.
Well, they don't have any arable land, so...
Exactly.
You. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Carter. Time for you to be cartered away. Burn. Okay. Modestly better weapon. I don't have a better armor. That's a better shield.
Buckler. Yep.
And I don't have anything else on hand, so fine, that'll do.
I mean, that's fine equipment.
Moisture farmer.
Check out the class changes and check.
I mean,
find
we
what
essentially
is,
haven't had any battles yet, so.
I know, but you can. Yeah, like Smith is what this says, so I'm guessing it is going to be Smith.
He's. Okay. I need to point out that Rosebear can become a twinker. Nobody who didn't watch the Ultima 4? 3? 4? 3?
4, yeah.
4 playthrough. No one who didn't watch that will understand what the hell I just said. Apparently, chat has just decided they desperately want the infants to be Dune. Are you gathering comrades? I'm not. Bruno. I like your, really bright, goatee, though.
Aye.
That's so. I thought I might be able to help you. You look identical to that guy. Funny how that works. 4,
Zen.
3 was furry.
What a
That's right,
name.
Specklad. Need help? Then leave it to me. Leave it to Zen. Be very Zen by getting help with Zen. From Zen, whatever. What's the matter? If you're not serious, then get lost quickly. Sort of would have had more impact without that extra word, but whatever. Okay, let's quickly check whether we can get any better equipment for our new idiot here.
This place is called Haldash. Isn't that the name of the group of people who's good at super magic or whatever?
Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't translate the name on my way in. That feels like an important thing to do. Hardass. This is the shop, Hardass.
Hardash, yeah.
I don't think they were the ones who were good at magic. I think
They had something. They were some group.
This town, again, the child named Pop, incredible. This town is just like Rosemary, he'll grow into it. For the time being, his name is pretty weird. But when he's grown up and has children, this town is a mountain castle town that was built by cutting a huge mountain. We've seen this, but we saw it in Google Translate. It is said that in the past, this town withstood the attack of the Demon Master for 100 days. It can't do that now, haha! However, now it has been eroded by time and there is nothing left to see anymore. This place sucks. Okay, I've already forgotten what I had. Attack 16, defense 24, and 17 shield. Wow. You suck. Well, you can wear a helmet.
That's a helm.
And I don't have any helmet on you, so fine.
And I think that it's a good helm. It's called helm. I don't know, maybe that's not a good helm. I don't know how it compares to the Salet.
I'm getting so confused. There we go. I just wandered past that like 6 times. Good for me.
Hooray!
Save early, save often.
By the way, I know English keyboards and like layouts when you're typing in an English word are not logical. Like each letter is not in a logical place, but the Japanese one is logical, so you could pretty quickly figure out where the characters are if you knew the pattern.
Yeah, I would assume so. The English one is logical, it's just an unknowable logic.
Right,
separating yourself, you can confirm that your place is there. I wasn't really paying attention to the rest of his conversation, so I don't know where my place is. Now, it said west of here, so
Yes,
I guess finally a random... No, not a random encounter.
Huh.
I think Infant Land is just safer than Ogre Land. Huh? Isn't that a soldier of the Dester army, like myself? Lord Rosebear, you've come to a good place.
Yay, it's back to Rosebear.
Oh yes! Oh, thank goodness! This guy cannot possibly this guy... Rosebear must outrank this guy. Like, did Rosebear take the officer test and now he's like...
I don't know.
He's an officer? This is just an enlisted guy?
Southwest.
Lady Isabel is having a hard time in the southern shut mine to the southwest. Wow, we're gonna go into one of the shut mines, or the shut caves, whatever, already? Speaking of Isabel, she's from the same Dester army as us, right? That's only mildly insane thing to say, Rosebear. I can't leave my comrades in danger. I have to go and help her right away. Fun fact, the reason we have QWERTY is because typewriters are working too fast. It used to be... Nope. That is a myth. That is a common myth, Kyle. It is not because they jammed. It's because you can type faster if you move back and forth between your hands.
You're in
okay.
the northwest right now.
I sort of thought it would just, like, lead me somewhere. I don't know why I thought that. I don't care about arenas. Go away. So we have to go south. Oh, finally, there are random encounters, and we can fight Bambi. Oh, what?
Well, I feel like that snake is the tough... I guess he's only tough at higher levels, though.
Yeah, remember,
And that's
they
different,
do,
too.
they level to you, so, it's actually not as threatening as...
Yeah, and that's not the same snake, either. That's different. That is a wyvern or something.
And that's Bambi.
Well, but doesn't that turn out to be like a freakish dog or something?
It's Bambi in our hearts, though. I want it to be Bambi. I think what I need to do these battles correctly is you idiots who have, like, no attack power, just, like, help out the people who do.
Yeah.
You got a bit. This is an unfortunate order we got these in, because now I'm gonna end up stuck walking. Now I'm gonna end up stuck choking on my own spit. Now I'm gonna end up stuck walking into each other, walking on the grass. That's an awkward spot for you to be in. You have
40
range
MP from.
4.
Isn't that a lot for a single?
No. Those do really, really well. It's just that you get less experience the more time you spend in battle, so it's never worth it.
Really?
Okay, you only have attack distance 1. I think this snake is cuter than the other snake. says
Well,
Speculated in chat.
you said it's never worth it. But I disagree.
No. That doesn't mean it's never. Yeah. That you're quite right. That is untrue. It absolutely can be worth it.
Yeah,
but like,
it's tricky to.
Yeah, trying to
figure
figure
out
out the math is not worth it. Okay, you're the one with range 5. So let's get you here for the time being. Wow,
Damage
that was
per
shockingly
turn
good.
is the calculation you need to do for that.
Okay, you have range 2, but you're a little bit stuck right now, so let's just defend. That's like a headbutt. Dang it, I really have to make sure I have everybody's weapon in the first slot. That's quite an awkward spot you're in. I need this jerk to move. You, Nina, are causing me troubles, and I did not arrange my party correctly. Poor wing snack getting the shit kicked out of it, says Joshua. You don't know it's poor. It might have lots of money.
We didn't even see what the names of the enemies are.
No, we didn't. We can. There's Bambi. Look at Bambi.
That sure looks like Bambi.
This is...
The text is in the way.
Flicevento! At the Flicevento! This is Flicevento.
Fly Serpent. I was very confused, but yes. Yeah.
No, I think it's Flicevento. Spayulf. That just means spade wolf. That's just how you say spade wolf.
That was very strange because it had a P and then a little E, and that combination is what? Because the little characters usually modify the character before, but the P doesn't need to be modified.
Apparently it does.
Oh, unless it wasn't a speed. I couldn't see it. So again, it's behind the text, so I can't see if it's a dot or a circle.
The chat's in the way.
So it could have been Svi, but no, that would have usually been Boo, not B. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation.
What's this about boobies? What?
Booby.
You have range 4. I don't know if I can actually get you into range 4. Theoretically. That'll do! I did 2 damage!
This guy has a lot of health too, so definitely need to use the special moves on this guy.
Yes. I'm trying to decide what I should do with Rosebear, because I don't want him to be here, then I'm going to have to, like, reposition everybody, but I don't really know what I can do that's particularly better.
Just step down to the right one, I would... Okay, yeah, that works too.
I mean, at least that gives people room to maneuver.
Rosebear is not bad at attacking.
Yeah, Rosebear hits hard.
Boy didn't do as much.
No, so Boy was actually...
Maybe once you equipped him well.
Yeah, Boy was actually a pretty effective warrior, basically for the whole campaign. It's just that, it wasn't obvious because so early in the campaign we got, Sanders, who, like, hits really, really hard.
That's right. You definitely need to get Robin Hood out of there.
Yep. Well, need... I mean, if I don't, he'll die, but do I really
and we'll
give
gain
a
experience,
shit?
and then you'll start falling behind.
Oh,
and then...
God. Okay, can't quite get into range. That's unfortunate.
Well, the Ranger isn't doing good because he's being attacked.
Pardon me, I'll just come over here. I am a ranger, but I don't use ranged
He
weapons.
has a lot of movement.
Well, because he's a ranger. He's supposed to be able to get to range and then, you know, not use a ranged weapon because ranger... Yeah, you've got range, but I've got you in a weird place.
Just keep her there, I think.
No, because I need to get this up. This thing. This
thing. Yes, tulip cow.
Given what we've named Tulip Cow, I think this is appropriate. Unfortunately, I think that, oh, nope, okay. The timing ended up perfect. So now there's no way it can continue attacking,
yes. Range Boy.
Range Boy. That's probably his name.
Robin Hood.
Speaking of rangers, I was lucky to find that boomerang so early. Boomerangs are pretty decent.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. Wow. That was a special move, wasn't it? That was garbage.
No, I don't think so. I didn't see the special.
I thought it, yeah, maybe I imagined like Plasma Storm. Wow.
Nice.
You got a dramatically named move that costs 140 mana.
I was actually thinking that too. Joshua suggests that maybe by ranger they mean like the Lord of the Ring version, where it's someone that travels long distances and, you know, knows the plants and stuff like that.
Well, this Bambi's as good as dead. Goodbye, Bambi.
You just killed the Bambi from behind.
That's what I did. Wow, that was not worth it.
No levels. How does it dole out the experience? I mean, obviously levels are part of it, but like people that were on the same level were getting different amounts of experience.
I don't know if that's true. I think I know. Rosebear has acquired a charm. Well, good for Rosebear. I just wanted to check what this place is because I hadn't gone here. This is the other Galen Castle. We've both. Galen is just like a description, I guess, not a name.
When you said Galen, it's actually Garin, so yes, not Galen, but yeah.
Ogotai. Recently, a mineral called Torinen has been found in a nearby cave.
Hey, that's what we needed.
That's
for
what we're looking for. Translation error. Because in Lord of the Rings, Aragorn is referred to as a ranger but never uses bows, says Joshua.
Does he never use bows? I feel like he uses bows.
What do your elven eyes?
I mean, obviously he fights with a sword more often, but I'm pretty sure he also uses bows.
You know how to resolve this? I'm gonna, separately from this ChatGPT, I'm gonna go ahead and open up ChatGPT and say, what makes Aragorn from Lord of the Rings a ranger? Because he is a member of the Dunedain, a group of people descended from the ancient kingdom of Numenor, so it's his race. They are called rangers because they patrol the wilderness areas of Middle-earth, keeping watch for danger, but so it is about, like, their patrol range. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Seems to have been discovered, but I've never seen it myself, because I've never tried. Anybody hiding over here? Nope, that was a waste of time. Mukari. In the southern shut mine, to the south of the castle. I had to be to the south, didn't it?
Ask if Aragorn ever used a bow, says Jen. Both countries are always fighting over the mineral resources in their... This is so... Well, okay. I was about to say this is so much more story than we got about the shut mines in Ogre. But also, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Maybe we just missed a bunch of it because of bad translation.
This is Galen Castle, the Galan Castle, the key defensive point to the western infant zone. This is an important strategic point as it is located near the two shut mines. Is Galan just like this world's language for important?
No, I think that you're mixed up. I think this is the only Galan Castle.
I thought there was a Galan Castle in...
No, you're thinking of... Maybe. You're thinking of, what's it called? Supply, I think.
No, because I'm thinking of somewhere in Ogre.
Oh, an Ogre. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think there's a Galan Castle in both.
It seems that the followers of the evil god are taking people and turning them into monsters.
Bad translation is best translation, otherwise we would never have heard of chicken shit children, says Joshua. Yeah, this is the thing, is that good translation is much less funny.
Thanks to that, we can't sleep peacefully at night.
Maybe what I should do is have the translator do both. It's really troublesome. Ooh, I think there's approximately a 100% chance that I'm gonna have the translator do both. Not this week, obviously, but I think I need that. The prices of items sold in shops fluctuate based on the balance of supply and demand. Even in places where there are no shops, the influence of the circulation of goods can extend. Yeah. Okay, well, that was pointless. Could it be this southern shut mine? Yep, apparently. Isabel. I can't believe we were defeated by mere Orgalu soldiers. At this rate, I won't have the face to meet with Lord Pimental. Hello, Mr. Gauntface. But Isabel... Yeah. Well, so Joshua, there's a difference there, which is that was somebody else's bad translation. A game that is already, like, badly translated as, like, burned into the ROM, I will, of course, play badly translated. It's only, you know, if I'm just translating using, like, I'm just live translating, then I'll use something better. If we don't do something about this situation, we won't even be able to show our faces to His Excellency, which is easier, I guess, than... whatever. Mediocre translation gives us spoony bards, though, says Alzarath. I've already agreed I'm gonna later have it be both OpenAI and Google.
Alzarath's references Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, is that why spoony bards?
That's where Spoony Bards come from, or Spoony Bard comes from.
Well, what's wrong, infant soldiers? Has the fun come to an end already? My name is Blade, because I'm so dramatic. Oh my god, it's you! It's you, Georges. He'll always be boy in our heart.
George, I guess is what they're going for, because it's George. It's just George. Why do they translate it as George's?
I don't want his name to be George either.
His name is just George.
I am George. You can call me Boy, though. Blade, are you ready? Let's launch an all-out attack!
And that's not Blade, by the way. That's not Blade. That's Brado. It's Brad.
No, he's Blade.
Which is even worse.
See, the ogres are just like really boring Europeans.
Yeah.
I'm George.
No, George. Hey, Brad.
No,
get over your Brad.
It's worse than that. It's Americans. They're just like the very American names. When Boy met Rosebear. Lady Isabel, Rosebear has come to help you. with his
Boy already met
sultry...
Barakuma.
No, because in this reality we never got Barakuma.
True.
Rosebear, it's good that you came. I thank you. Now we can die together. Oh, there's no keep anybody alive. That's quite surprising.
Well,
Annihilate
this is
the
going to be a
enemy.
tough battle,
Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I feel like mistakes have been made. Obviously, Rosebear has to come along. Let's just focus on whoever is higher level, given that I can't bring everybody. We're screwed. Oh, okay, they're not all level
you shouldn't
11.
be here yet.
13. Is this Sanders? No.
That
the hell is that?
No,
name?
that's George.
That's
what
George?
looks like in this.
Wow. No, Speckla, because I haven't even grinded yet. I just, like, for some reason there were no random encounters. And how's our buddies here? 11 and 10. So that's a suggestion of where we should actually be.
Yeah.
What are you? What's your face?
Isabel. Isabel is a sword master.
No, she's a sort master.
And a sword man.
No, he's a sort
Everybody's
man.
sword men and sword masters. Sorry, sort men and sort masters.
Thank you. Given how screwed we are in this battle, I don't even know if I want to,
Yeah, just
it.
load.
Yeah.
Just reload and, yeah, find somewhere else to go and or grind.
Okay,
Did
unfortunately
you
that...
really want to reload all the way back here? I guess that was the last place you saved.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't do saving like in the middle. I only do correct real saves.
Yep.
Okay, we were ambushed.
This should be a decent leveling, if you can survive.
If I can survive.
A decent leveling battle.
Opportunity.
Welcome, Joey Buddy 96.
Okay, that's promising. that did almost no damage.
Yeah, exactly. Especially to him, Robin Hood, who's... Oh, but there are ranged attackers, which you might want to deal with.
Or it might not matter. Okay, as always, they smelled blood, and now they are all going to attack Robin Hood. Okay. So you suck is the problem. But I really need to get you out of the way, even just if
Is
it allows...
Shion the one with that, like, plasma blaster or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
I guess that because she has lightning element.
She's not the only lightning element person we've seen, but it is rare, yes. I never make it in time, I make it in space, says Alzarath. Jokes. Who is the most threatening? Attack 39. The one who can't get to me is the most threatening. Brilliant. Good work, enemies. I think you have range 2, right? No. No, that is not a true statement. Ooh, I don't like if that's a critical hit. Critical hit, 4 damage.
Yeah. That means you're definitely gonna want to do some special moves on that enemy.
Yeah.
The other really tricky thing about the special moves is that most characters, it's hard to get ranged special moves. There are ranged special moves, but actually, you know what?
But your
because
ranged
the infants are the wind people, so they're gonna get all ranged special moves.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Or do I want to put? No, I'll put you. Yeah. Wait, but you can. Okay.
Cow.
Yeah, Tulip Cow. Don't worry about the fact that we named this character Tulip Cow to be jackasses. That's unfortunate but unsurprising. So I guess you stand there. Tell him he's great. You've got range. Yay!
Yay!
Cool. I put you in the way just in time. Good for me. The hell are you doing here? Random other enemy I didn't even realize was around. Good. Good.
Yeah, that was one of the ranged ones that I was talking about.
I'm actually gonna have you defend and hope I can put you somewhere more useful later. Back attack. Yeah, unfortunately, although none of them can do very much damage, death by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, well, it's I mean, this whole I've complained about this, but like this game, it's just like they smell blood, and it's the worst thing is that's the right strategy. I can't even really complain because
there's nothing you can really do about it.
That's what they should be doing, but I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, you do have healing, so you could always try to focus the healing on Robin Hood.
Yeah, I need to remember who has healing.
Since you know they're going to be attacking Robin Hood.
That's not healing. That's healing. The thing is, by the time I get her into place to heal, there's a distinct possibility that Robin Hood will be long dead.
I mean, that's possible. What probably is the right strategy is, since you know they seek blood, as soon as you see them attack somebody, get the healer in place.
So in my second playthrough of the Ogre campaign, I tried very hard to do that. And the problem is once it starts like really rolling, then there's just not enough healing in the world. So
yeah, I mean that may be true, but I think it buys you enough turns that it still may be worth trying it. Especially on more evenly matched battles. Like harder battles, that may never end up helping you.
Yeah.
But on sort of more evenly matched battles, maybe you can get them to survive to near the end of the battle.
What's your weapon like? 5. Oh, you have the boomerang, okay. So now she's in position, but has nothing like the mana necessary.
Yeah, that's the other problem, is healing does cost... I mean, there's also items, right? I bet there's healing items.
There are healing items, but so then that's the other issue, that any character can only hold 4 items, and that includes, like, their helmet, and so it's like, do I not have a shield, but gain... I just don't, like, it's hard. So now next time she can heal if Robin Hood survives, which he could. It's possible.
Yeah, one of them does 5 damage, though. It's gonna be close.
Hey!
That's
his cape!
That's why the shield helps.
That's his cape!
Oh, that's his cape, okay.
I thought he had long hair!
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But from a different angle, that's his cape.
Yep.
I just thought he had really long hair. No, he has a cape. Okay. I think that even though you're almost dead, it is worth doing this just to make sure you are actually dead. Now, unfortunately, the person that I just gave access to Robin Hood has attack like 96 or something.
Yeah.
79. So... It's really just about when my healer gets to go next. But I mean, it ought to be before that enemy goes, right? Because when that enemy went, I don't know.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, I feel like that range character went twice before the healer.
Yeah, well, remember
that I know,
that's
it's
just
about
how it works.
the count.
Okay, we can definitely keep him from attacking attacking Robin Hood. So my healer must be really slow. 293. That's very slow.
Yeah, 293.
266, 29. I feel like we're all slow.
Now you have another healer, I thought. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you have another healer, but they don't have any healing spells yet. That's right.
I have a bow priest or something that is not actually capable. Make sure I'm healing the correct person.
HP plus.
30.
You don't get to know how much. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Well, the description said it cures 25 HP, so given that he only has 35, yep, that's pretty good. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot. Not as much as I thought, but yeah, a lot.
Quite a bit.
Two damage. Okay, you're fine now, so kill this jerk. Thank you.
Wow, nice. Now you've opened yourself. Well, that's fine though, because he has enough hit points to deal with.
Yeah. Now it's not that big of a deal. Fine, let's just concentrate. They smell blood, you have to smell blood too.
Yep, exactly. You definitely got to get rid of High Attack Boy. The other two are just rangers who do 2 damage apiece, so...
Yeah. Once the only enemy that hits... Why are you walking up to us, Ranger? That feels like...
To attack somebody...
That does not feel like it was a good strategy. That feels like it was a mistake.
Well, they did protect their 14 hit point
that's
boy.
True. That's true. From this character who can sometimes do 3 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, critical. It was 8
damage.
Yeah, I mean, Rosebear's hurt, but I think we're probably fine.
Rosebear should survive one more round unless he uses a special move.
Yeah, exactly. I should have checked what the enemy's mana looks like. 8. Okay, he's not going to use a special move.
Yeah, he's not going to use a special move.
That takes 48. Sure, whatever.
Fire? Whatever, Fire Blade, that's right.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is like, so his weapon has range 2, so I can attack from here and even attack him, but I can't use pretty much any of his special moves, so...
Next to him.
Yeah, it's just hard to, like, guess what the right way to do these things is. Oh yeah, that's right. All you have is something for an outrageous amount of mana.
Yeah. You'll be able to use it one of these times.
I think, like, I need to have somebody on her just going,
Yeah,
you're great,
yeah, for
you're
sure.
great. My job is to say you're great.
Summon lightning!
Wow.
1 HP. Run away!
That has range. But what is it?
Sunda Shoto. Thundershot.
You have 6, you have 1, and you're not in range, so... I've seen the
Exactly
enemies
the right
use
amount
that
of
move.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually gonna have you start walking. No, because you do, like, nil damage. Never mind. You
Yeah, just finish
you
the
do the
1
last
HP guy off.
Yeah,
Exactly.
have the people who actually do an appreciable... Wow, great. You're great, Robin Hood. You can do it. Yeah, crappy range versus crappy range. We can do it. As in crappy range not as in...
Yeah.
You know what? Just stand there. Just stand around. It'll be fine. I'll get there eventually. You know what? Just stand there. What are you gonna do when that ranger isn't in range of the ranger? Toilet paper rolls versus toilet paper rolls, says Alzarath. I mean, you know, what they keep in their hats is their business. Or something. I don't know what that means. I did it! Look at all that mana!
That's a lot of mana.
He's never gonna manage to use. You...
Can you use it on yourself?
Yeah, apparently not, because it gave me some kind of unhappy message there. Arrow of Healing. What is this message? No ally to target.
Yeah, so I guess you can't use it on yourself.
But this is an ally. Oh, but you're at full health. Ah. Wow, that's okay. So that's unfortunate because the only healing move I had on the other team, you could heal yourself. It, I think, had slightly shorter range. No, it was ranged healing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But I think it was range 4. But, like, you know, range 4 versus range 3?
Yeah.
Who cares? I did it! Now we're talking.
And that's just from a regular
oh, you're
hit.
not running away. Oh, you're doing a powerful move against all three of us. I think you just shot a, like, Christian cross at us. Well,
I was gonna say she might be dead.
It's fine.
Not great for your healer to not get experience.
It's fine. Everything's great.
But at least she kept Robin Hood alive.
But at least she kept the person who was already overleveled and definitely didn't need experience alive. You finally have... You're gonna have enough mana to do it, but you're not gonna get to do it. Wait, let me...
Yep.
Okay, wait. Range 4. If I intentionally don't attack with anyone else... I mean, it's pointless, obviously. Oh, you can't get it. You know what? Just walk away. Just walk away. Rosebear will do. Oh, Rosebear won't do it. Interesting. And dead. So much for ever getting to see what that move is.
I mean, we wouldn't have been able to see how much damage it did anyway.
True.
It would do 3 damage. Hey, a decent
Level
amount of
up for
experience this
Rosebear.
time.
Nox Javelin.
Yeah, I was confused by that. That looks interesting.
Nox Javelin, you say?
Probably a range 2, maybe even... No, it's gonna be more than that. Probably
Yeah,
range
Javelin
3.
has to be a throwing weapon, right? Like, otherwise it's not a Javelin.
Yeah. There it is. Noxujail. Nox
What?
Jail. Wait, no, Jiru. Jiru. Nope.
What?
Noxujiru.
This has got to have some... A button... What? Oh. So, Nox Javelin is not a weapon. It's not a javelin. That's
It's
probably...
not. I mean, it doesn't say javelin. It says Noxujir.
So, it's a flower. It's a flower that wakes up sleeping characters.
I see. I see.
And the price is 0 yen. It just hallucinated
Yay, 0
that.
yen.
The OpenAI just hallucinated
Yeah.
that. Nothing
Yeah, where is
said anything of the
What?
sort.
Wait,
OpenAI
what?
just
Oh
hallucinated
no!
that.
It's got a mind of its own.
I was only coming here to save. Yeah, the rest of this is just a grind stream. So, well, the remaining 20 minutes, so one
yeah,
battle.
the remaining 20 minutes.
So here's this encounter that we're supposed to have. We've already seen this. I'm just gonna walk this road, the loneliest road I've ever known. Well, this is excitement. Somehow the battle frequency in this game is always too infrequent when you don't want or when you do want battles, and not frequent enough when you do want battles.
It's too much and too little.
Oh my god, the music! We saw the credits and it didn't tell us who made the music! I am incensed with that. It's no one! We have to kill the no one. I refuse to think. Just go. There they are, found them. So, like, the problem is, yeah, I can sit here and level up our mana, but while I'm doing that, that's what they'll be doing. So...
Yeah. Yeah, but the set battles...
The set battles...
The battles that are, like, the predetermined battles are... They don't level up.
Right.
great. That's not really relevant to what I was talking about. What I mean
Then
is,
I
like,
don't understand what you're
I
saying.
want to use my.
Oh, you mean
mana
within a battle?
Yeah. I would like to sit here and level up my my mana, but I can't. Not level up, just up my mana. But I can't take that time because I don't have that time. Like, that's borrowed time. You're great. I know. Are you the healer? You seem healery. You seem healery. Is this the healing move? I don't recall. Yes. I'm just trying to well, I mean, they haven't even attacked us yet, so I have no idea where I should place the healer, so there. Be in a place. Congratulations. So, you can't attack worth shit, so your job should be to tell Rosebear that he's a really great Rosebear. Dan is flicking between this and Eurovision, is unsure which is better translated, but this is winning. Well, you know.
Yay, AI.
Do you remember the OpenAI, no, not OpenAI, the Eurovision Song Contest AI winner, where they trained an AI on Eurovision Song Contest songs and made it do something ridiculous?
I vaguely sounds familiar.
And bloody tears, what was it? Blue jeans and bloody tears, that's it, blue jeans and bloody tears. There's no life without your life in misery. Blue jeans.
I don't think I've heard
tears.
that. I think I heard about it, but I don't think I heard it.
You should hear it. Better than the rendition I just gave. Log jam. You go there, you attack there. So now, if I'm gonna take the strategy like whoever they smell blood, attack, get the healer in range of them, then the problem is my healer, what if they smell the healer's blood?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep your healer alive this time, at the very least, because you need that experience.
Yeah, healer's got a level. Healer gotta heal! No, Specklad, this is a new battle. It is not the same one, probably. So, I want you, healer, to do something. I'm gonna put you here. And assume, or hope, that they smell Rosebear blood. You suck. Those two are just gonna sit there and build up each other's mana, and it's disturbing me and distressing me. So you're the one.
Specladdy's in another battle. It just looks really similar
You
to the
truly
previous
pay
random battle.
no attention to anything I say, do you?
That's true. I do pay no attention to anything you say. Accurate. At least I always confirm exactly what you say.
This is range 4. Does that mean it attacks 3 enemies or something?
Let's see. It's
3 rows in front. I don't know what that means.
yeah. So that probably means like
Strikes
that.
all
other,
enemies within range.
Yeah, yeah. Like that person who cast that spell on you last time.
Oh yeah. That's probably the same spell. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of them are conveniently organized in rows, but the closest I have is like this, I suppose. I have to, like, plan for her to eventually have enough mana. Here's what I'm gonna do. You two help each other be best. Do I want you here, or do I want to start dealing with you? 37, 41, 50. I'm going to put you here. Counterattack!
Fortunately, counterattack's not too bad.
So, about what we do when they smell healer blood.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to run. Run for your little healer life.
I need to... Wow, you really can't walk on grass, huh? Maybe I don't want you to move. You should be useful, but you're not. I'm not good at strategy RPGs.
Welcome to the club.
I'm trying to think if there's any way that I can, like, arrange them now that will help the healer get out of the way, but not particularly.
Yeah.
I feel like it's better for you to be on this side. See, because this is easily, like, unless I can get somebody else to get in the way, then she'll just come bot me.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Yeah. Okay, you did not also smell healer blood, so that's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
But you did, so that's unlucky, and... Okay, that's bad. Gotta make more strategic use of mana. I love that she's just a flamenco dancer. It's like nothing, and there's no, like, that is a flamenco dance. That's no way to dress for battle. Apparently it is. I did 2 damage. I genuinely have no... Huh?
What?
Why do you have no skills? I mean, there are these enemy moves that make you forget skills.
Oh,
I don't remember
yeah,
any of them
yeah,
being used in
yeah,
this battle.
yeah,
though.
that one used it on you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I saw them
use.
use a non-attack on you. So now we know what it was for.
Oh, okay.
They made you forget your skill.
Well, I mean... Shit.
Well, just attack them.
Now I'm concerned about, like, they're gonna make her forget her skill before I even manage to use it, but... I think I need you to pause in hopes of getting time to get the healer out of the way. Critical hit! 4! Yep, you go fast and got to move again.
Well, at least that means that your healer now your heal. Well, never mind.
It depends
now you're gonna
on
get
who else gets to go.
put
Yeah,
more people in their way, I guess.
I hope. It just really depends on who gets to go when. I did 2 damage. I really want her to go there. Okay, let's see. Your long name. You're that.
Mabel.
Long name goes first. So I don't need you to get in the way. So I want you to stand here. In hopes of eventually being able to use that.
It is helpful that they have a list of of upcoming.
It's very helpful. It's just hard to read when it's in the wrong language.
The wrong language.
You're damned right. If English was good enough for Jesus, it's good enough for Texas.
And Japan.
And Japan.
Demonstrably.
You've got 8 left. You've got 34. I'm actually going to use this on you.
Yeah, finish him
otherwise
off
it'll
for
be...
sure.
No, that's not what I did.
oh, you're using him on that guy. Okay. I mean, it did 8 damage, so...
Yep. Turns out, mistake.
I mean, it's possible that guy had a lot more defense than the other one, but probably not. They both have the same avatar.
Yeah, they're the same class. You know, who knows what they're wearing and such.
Yeah.
I think you have like 2 HP left. 4. Well, I mean, you can only do 2 damage unless you use a special move, so fine, use a special move.
Bye-bye.
Okay, you've smelled Robin Hood blood. That's actually a good thing.
Yep. Especially since your healer has enough MP to heal Robin Hood.
And is in range to heal Robin Hood.
Exactly,
quite intentionally. Those two have just been hanging out on that hill this entire time.
Yep, they sure have.
They're MP 89 and 68, and they're just gonna come down here and devastate us.
At least one of them used a skill on the other one. We just don't know what it did.
Yes, we do. It said Intelligence Plus.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Do you even really need the heal? Yeah, you do. This is technically slightly wasted because it's plus 25.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, you have enough MP for more heals,
yeah,
so...
Yeah, exactly. You look like me! You look like me! Fire! Okay, you don't have enough yet.
That was intelligence again.
Even that music is great.
Effect. Boy, that is going to be a super intelligent character.
Yeah, she is going to be really, really smart and dead. I love the look of that move. Oh, cool. Chrome just crashed. Chrome crashed.
Hooray! Just remember you have to reshare your...
Yeah. For the last 2 minutes.
Exactly. Hooray, and we're back.
Frickin' Chrome. You're kind of useless, aren't you? Wow, you're really useless, aren't you?
Well, she can't walk across grass, so...
Yep.
Especially up hills across grass.
Actually gonna have you go that way, because I don't want you getting in everybody else's way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great.
Hooray!
Literally a complete waste of time. I am... Oh yeah, that's right, you have no skills anyway, because they took them from you.
Yep.
Oh no!
And now it's just the two that have been goofing off in the back of the class the entire time.
Now it's just Sir not participating in this battle.
Uh-huh.
And Madame not participating in this battle. I'm just gonna
married.
get you, like, here-ish? Great.
Here she comes, super intelligent woman.
Man, that was smart.
So smart. Does that character... Oh yeah, you can't use the skill when you've moved.
Also, she didn't have enough mana, because it takes infinity mana.
Oh, how much is it? I thought it was like 120.
It's 140.
Oh, jeez. Well, next turn, she'll finally be able to use it.
Yeah, figures are not going to get conveniently in line with each other. That would be a little bit too easy.
Yeah.
Best I can do with you is start you walking up here. You are also a waste of space. We're going overtime so that I can finish this battle.
Yay.
And now, not gonna get the opportunity to use that move. Oh, hey, it didn't kill her. You have four. Wow, that did like nothing.
Wow.
Here it go. Oh, it is like a range.
Oh, it's a ranged one. Okay.
It's like an area of effect thing.
Everyone within that range, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's really
Ooh,
good.
No wonder it costs so much.
Okay, she had 14.
It doesn't do a ton of damage.
Now she has 8. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's
but
still.
Yeah.
It's.
If there were a lot of enemies grouped together, it would still be super effective.
Wow.
Plus, it's probably good against water enemies.
Die already! Oh my god.
1 HP.
I'm not even. Well, let me see the order. Okay, she has a quite simple name. She goes after long name. Can I like click on this and you're that one. You're the one wearing a sack on your head. I don't think you can get up there and hit her. So stupidly.
Can she walk? But if Robin Hood gets up, then she can walk along the road.
Oh, there you go. Now we're talking. That's called strategy.
Tactics.
So that move looked like the 140 move that attacks everybody in range, but instead was garbage.
Because it's just another lightning move. Yeah. And you're dead.
I'm also here. You know what? You earned your keep. Go take a rest.
Yeah. Yep.
Your range is 5? No, only 4.
In this battle, I feel like you were more successful. Like, nobody was that close to death. I mean, obviously there was a little bit of a sticky situation with the healer, but you were able to get out of that situation.
There's still plenty of time to lose.
Is there now? I mean,
think I can
yeah,
manage
just
it.
stand around and do nothing for a while.
Just everybody defend. It'll be great.
Not even defend, just stand there.
You don't have the
Move
option
and
to
then
literally
stand.
do nothing. You have to do some kind of move. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you can. No, yeah.
Move
You
and
cannot
then face
just
a
move
direction.
and stand there.
Okay.
The round goes in 2 parts: the movement and then the action. So,
I see.
yeah. Victory. Okay, we're
Hooray!
just gonna get out of like get into town and save, and then that's it. And then more infants
I
next
presume
week.
you're probably going to do grinding between streams, maybe?
If I have time, I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah.
It has obtained a short sword.
Short sword. Which you can sell for money.
You mean for Eld?
I didn't say that it wasn't for Eld. Eld is a kind of money.
Hey, wait. If
Or
these
maybe
two,
Eld is...
If these two kingdoms have been in war for like ever, why do they use the same currency? They're in a currency union, but
Why
also
not?
at war.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so that's the beginning of the infant path, and I am going sword says Spec. I am going to so I'll probably grind between. I must grind between episodes. Either that, or I just instantly decide to cheat. But also between the streams, I am gonna go frame by frame through that credit sequence and find where they snuck
see
in.
if we missed something.
Okay, till next week.
I-
Bye.
Bye-bye.